Alright. Let's delete this one. I'll leave this one because this is my longest going one. Longest I've ever had in this game. And we're just going to start a new game and see what the hell's up. While they do this beginning bullshit I don't want to hear for the 1600th time. Save you guys from hearing it. Okay, they didn't update the... Oh, you're going to have to hear it because I got to hit Q. I forgot.
How's the head? You had quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
Yeah. You ain't gotta teach me shit. Stack my damn boxes. Control, jump, all that crap. Now tell me to turn this off. I do like the fact that it puts notes out of it now. Alright, drop an item, hold release, interact, turn it the hell off. Nobody wants to hear that fucking crap. And now they want me to pick multiple items up. Well, I'm getting this in my inventory first. And there you go. Oh, you want me to throw them? Okay, fine, here. Hey, they changed the color of the present box.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again. Check your phone. I sent you a message.
They still didn't make these easier to deal with getting out of boxes. Okay, they didn't change the color of the box. They changed the color of the light coming down from the box. Gotcha. Alright, this stuff needs to be over here and out of the way. Yeah, you and this damn phone. You and this phone are going to get really annoying, you know that? Like, that is really weird that it's blue when it's sitting there. That is not normal. You pick something up like that, you should be able to quickly put it in your inventory. Not have to throw it on the ground and stack it. It is annoying. Okay, now you want me to stack bills. Okay. Well, we need to do the thing. So grab 2 of these. Do this, that's that. Put it here. And turn on the thing. There you go. Okay, drop that over there. 2 more of these stupid things. Like, I cannot hit the button to put them in my inventory, which really sucks. I have to throw them back on the ground. It's something they should have fixed years ago. Okay. And now we need to do a new one, which is Bill, who's going to make a mess all over my damn floor with money. Which, by the way, that's part of this new neat and tidy thing, is there's a way to clean up this mess. But unfortunately, we don't get that this early on in the game, so we still have to do this the old way. And I see what they did. They just made it that anything new gets highlighted when it gets dropped in this blue or cyan, I guess, color, at least for a little bit, because it does seem to go away. Shut up and stop making noise at me because there's something in you. Alright. This is a lot easier if I crouch. Throw it in the center. Okay, there's all of that. And we already grabbed all of that. And task tracker, select, set for delivery, which we will almost never need to do unless we need to do a different task than what is currently selected. We'll never have to do that again. All right, so you want 150, so there's 100. And there's 50. And we don't have to waste tape on it. Should be able to fit all 150 in the box. And there you go. Bag on a pallet, box on a pallet. Alright, there's your bag on a pallet. There's your box on a pallet. And now we're going to grab these, throw them back here. Give us our knife. And this goes over here. And we'll throw this pallet back here because I just don't care right now. Alright, so what do we got? Kermit's crap. Okay, here where we're putting everything. Look at these boxes over here. All the rest of that'll go in the fire as soon as we unlock that. Alright, so that is 10s. This is 100s. We're not touching that one. That is 50s. And that is 50s. Alright. 100s. Start drying. This box out of my face. 50s. That's 5,000. $10,000. $15,000. You're not a whole stack. That out of my face. Just throw all this over there in that stack. Okay, this will be 4. Oh, we gotta do the stupid. Oh, we're supposed to be going to the black market, dumbass. Supposed to be getting a money counter for this, but I am not using the money counter for this. This is not something you need a money counter for. I believe it's 40,000 we're doing for this. Or 45. 45? I don't remember. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. $30, $35, and grab these out of here. 45. This 1, 2, 3, 4, and not enough for 5. But we might actually be able to get enough out of this to make it, if I remember correctly. So switch it to 10s. Throw all this in here. Let that run. Get rid of as many of these 10s as we possibly can, so we don't have to deal with them later. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's the wrong side, idiot. 35. Oh, there's actually 100, so that gives us 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. So that's our 40. And then this makes our 45. So there we go. Oh, I forgot this. We got to do the plastic thing. I always forget to do the plastic thing. They barely ever have you use the plastic thing. I should have known it would be in this because it's, you know, freaking tutorial. And well, I've done this tutorial about 400 times at this point. All right, all of you back on the table and think about what you've done. All right, so I cleaned up all of that money except for our hundreds, which can sit back there and dry. Oh, there's our other 10s. I thought there was more 10s somewhere. So I was wondering why there seemed to be one box and I'm used to 2 boxes. I missed one, and see their green highlight shit? Didn't help my dumb ass at all. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, Johnny wants 15. Ginger wants 20. And Bill another 10. Okay. And Bill, if I remember correctly, I'm hoping they got this fixed. But Bill is the one that should be wanting a black duffel bag. And we got to make sure we use one of these 3 right here. Because at least in the last update, or the last couple updates, there was a bug with that one where you could not use a black duffel bag that you got from another quest. We didn't get a black duffel bag this time, so it wasn't a problem. I meant to go put that in the other garbage bag. My brain picked up on it way too late. But yeah, you couldn't use one that you got from another quest. You had to use one of these 3 starters for some reason. I think the other ones are like a little gray or something. And those are like the only actual frickin' black ones. Alright, get this stuff cut up. Come on. Got the things. I knew you were going to do that. I absolutely knew you were going to do that, and I still went and let you do that. Alright, you come sit over here. Think about what you've done. And we're going to drop the coins back here for now. Alright, so we need 15 grand in a sports bag. So let's leave this set for hundreds and just start running this shit through here and see what we get. Well, what else do we need for these? Oh, we got one for 10 too. Let's get that in here. So what all do we have? We have sports bag, medium box, black sports bag. That's the one from him, and sports bag. That's a lot of sports bags. Hey, they were nice and gave us a large box. That will come in handy. Not 100 in that entire batch. Speaking of, are you dry yet? Yes, you are. Hey, look at there. Hey, look here. So since we know most of this is sports bags, let's get them all prepped out here. This first one is 15. So we're gonna do a 10, hundreds and a 50 for that. But we're gonna run all these hundreds first. Just realized I still had these. Get them dumped in there. Alright. You out of here. I really should just get a box to put you in at some point. I do have a bunch of them over here that are waiting to go to the trash. As soon as they blow my wall up here. There. Can have a box. Okay, so we need 15. That's in a medium box. This one needs to be in a sports bag. So we can go ahead and just get this one out of here. That one is done. And then I seen one that wanted a medium box that was 20. look, we got 2 new ones. Get off my screen. We ain't got 2 new ones. We want up. Alright, give me that one. Yeah, this is going to be the one that pops open our door. So, put these over here for a minute. And... you ready for it? Watch. That triggers the fire. I figured that out the other day. It took me a little while to figure that out. But it's the opening of one of those backpacks that triggers the fire start. Okay, now walk over here. Get it to do its update and everything's fallen. Clean it up.
Baby, burn. I feel alive. Oops. Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Fresh Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job.
Mm-hmm. Psycho bitch. Somebody needs to get that bitch some Prozac. She's got some issues. Alright. Burn all that garbage. Turn on some fucking lights. See, it is bright. It is dark as shit in here. Okay. Turn that shit off. Oh, wait. Wait. We got your stupid cat. You forgot your cat thing. And we'll get to the cat thing later. Take your stupid cat speaker. You done? You're done. Good. Okay. So, now, back to what we were doing. I knew you need 2 of these for that one. And we need 1 of these for this one. And you're 64. Old bastard. And we can get on to the 50s. Shut up, you're going too fast. I gotta pick up all this crap to feed into you. Okay, that can go in my pocket. Alright, now switch that to 50s. This one I have to hit start on. The other ones, it would have just started automatically and I'd have been making a mess. Alright, let that get started on that so we can get this one done. As soon as we get 5,000 out of here. What do we need for... do we have another one or we level up? We have another one. Life Hacker wants his 7 grand. Okay, you just sit your messy shit over here. Alright, so there's 5,000. Put that into this one. That is our 15,000. And out the damn door. And now our 20 grand. Get it out the damn door. Thank you. 10 grand out the door. You're not done yet. Okay, so now you want 10 grand, and that's supposed to be coming out of all of this, which is all 50s. But you don't give a shit. You just want any bill dry, strapped in a dry box. So you, sir, are getting this hundreds in one of these stupid boxes. And I'm not burning the backpacks because I need the backpacks. Hi. Well, there's our dryer, which we'll put over here so it's close to where it needs to go when we're done with that. So now we have this one, and that's the one that should give us our washer, I believe. You're gonna make a big old fucking mess. We're gonna throw all this out here. Alright, so this is the one that wants 7 grand from UV light, and I like to cheat this one. I haven't done this in... I haven't actually done the UV light thing in a long time. So all of you sit over there and be good. And now we're going to get all of this out of here for a moment. Let's put that on 20s. Because we have 5,000 right here that's already, we know it's legit. So there is 7,000 that we know is legit. Because all of that money came in before the UV light test. One of these days, they're going to change it, and I'm going to be shit out of luck. But so far, they have not. Alright, let's get up here. Get this. All of you need to be closed, because you're going to get thrown around. Same with you, but you're not open, so it's not a big deal. Just grab all these and put them in my pocket. Grab all of this and set it over here, because it's going over there anyways. Well, it's going to get shot against this wall. And so is this table. It's going to get upturned almost guaranteed. Alright, give me this. on there. And blow up. Thank you. And now all my hard work stacking my boxes. Hey, the table stayed. I'm amazed the table stayed. Feed the pig.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the Secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer. Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
This neither needs a less squeaky chair or needs some gas X. I'm not sure which it is, but he needs one of the two. Are we gonna stop tweedledinking me? Sometime this century, you're gonna fall right over. Okay, fuck you, you can lay there, I don't care. Alright, so right now we're gonna put you there. Probably don't have the money to get, I don't even think we have the level. We got through tutorial shit pretty quick. Yeah, life hacker's still even locked. I didn't do as many of these purples as I normally do. Ginger down there's locked too. As I don't believe we can get to the better money counter yet. So we want to get to the large one. This one. Yeah, we've got the money. We just need 2 more levels. Okay, so you want 4,200 clean and dry. Which actually, put this over here. Why am I carrying around? Oh, I know why I'm carrying that around. Let's get you guys all open. And we got 50s in you. Oh, we missed. We got 50s and 100s in you. There you go. That's better. That looks like all 50s. Oh, just short. That looks like just 50s. Oh, damn. You'd be sucking, bitch. Alright, you. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever gone 1 for 5. I am off my game today. Alright, burn that shit up. Yay, piñata! I love the piñata. Piñata is so cute. Alright, let's get the you over here. Give me this. And let's finish getting through this big stack of nonsensical bullshit here. hold on a minute. You need to just slow your roll there, buddy. Ugh, give me this damn ladder. Go back there, I don't care. Alright, put this right here so I ain't gonna pick this shit up later. Perfect. All of these 10s and 20s are going in here because I just don't care right now. Alright. That's 100 of them. Now we are going to need 2 out of that, so we'll deal with that at some point. Can we get the marked money thing? Tools. Yeah, let's get this. Just to make sure there isn't any marked money in this, because we are going to go messing with that soon. So none of this is marked. They made it we can cheat now, which is annoying. But it does really save time. Actually, I just thought about it. We don't have to go through this. We do need 2,000 for this one, but we also have this, which is now good and dry, that we can pull 2 out of. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 2. And this needs to be in a sports bag, so you can have this red sports bag. Now, how do you have anything marked? I literally went through and scanned all of you. And it can't be the 10s. Those can't be marked, and they're not. So, okay, so this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. These 2 are fine. Okay. That one's marked. That one's not. That one's marked. So these 2 are marked. That one's not and that one's not. So these 2 are our bad ones. Now wait a minute. That means that these are marked. That's our problem. I didn't check those. Stop. I want the, thank you. Okay. You come sit over here. You get the hell out of there. Because you're going through the mark counter as well. Okay. Everybody in the thing. There we go. So what point can I get the vacuum thing? Let's go take a look. I'm assuming it's going to be under tools. Label, portable, loop vac. Give me that. I can stop having to clean up this damn mess. Oh shit, there's a Junior banging on my door like an asshole. What does Junior want? Uh-huh. Go away.
Maybe I want to sit here and watch.
No, you're not allowed to sit and watch. You have a computer, the fuck back there, go away. Look at a pinata.
Meet you like a pinata?
No,
Okay.
I said look at the pinata. Look. I love that effect. It's just funny. His eye changes to an X and his head tips back. That was not necessary, asshole. And then, rip his head off. And you get confetti.
There it goes.
It's funny. Shut up.
Door.
No, I didn't belch. That was Junior. He's a little crude and rude. When I belch, nobody hears it. I was raised a little better. He was raised by cavemen. Well, he was raised by a caveman.
What the fact?
Okay, so. Really? That's it? Oh, and it shits out a bag for you. Cool. That is going to make this way easier. Oh, and it also works for dollar bills, yo. So I can unload that. What's the switch mode? Trash. Stacks. Oh, so this is trash, this is money, this is coins. Okay, so if I have it on trash, oh, if it's on trash mode, it doesn't even pick up the trash. Interesting. And it'll even bag one piece of trash. Okay, so that is nifty. And then if I do this, it'll pick up all that cash. And then if I unload, it's going to put it back in a big old blob of shit. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this is all my good 50s. So we can put them back in here. Which did we take out? Shit. Now I'm second guessing if I took out what was in this chute when I was trying to clean this up. Okay, well now we know it's clear. Nope, stop it. You're an idiot. You know there's not enough in there. Well, you know it's likely there's not enough in there. You don't know for sure, but you know it's likely. I'm gonna overuse the shit out of this thing. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best of ideas. It does suck it right out of the freaking machine, too. Ugh. Okay, I'm pretty sure those hundreds were in my inventory. Okay, so that means we need to move this, because those are my hundreds. Did it shoot? No, right there's the hundreds. I must have sucked up that pile of hundreds that were over here. Wait a minute. It unwrapped the stacks I had. That's what it did. That's the hundreds that were in that stack. It ripped the wrapper off of them. You dirty bitch. Okay, these are my marked bills. I'm still not anywhere close to opening that up. You get in my belly. Switch this back to hundreds. This will be exactly fucking 100. And it looks like that's now dried. And it is not marked, so we don't have to mess with it. Hey, there's a bunch of coins in there. So we'll throw this back here. Yep, see, told you. It unwrapped my thing. You asshole. Alright, let's just run this through there, which is going to have 10s in it. So put the card back. How much do I need here? 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 25. Dick. And this is 10s, so we can drop that in there. Need to pull this back just a bit. Yeah, I got 50s in my inventory. Get in there. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 40. Problem is, this needs to be in a sports bag. And other than this one, we are out of sports bags. I just realized this. You're gonna be nice and give me, haha, thank you. Give me a sports bag. You're filthy. Which is fine. It doesn't say the bag needs to be cleaned, so fucking we're using that. so that gave us this. We do still have this bit of 50s over here, but I need to run this because now I've made a mess of all my 10s. So we need 2 10s. So there's one. There's 2. 25, 50, 75. What am I doing? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. There's 40 grand. So that is 42. Answer to life and everything. Oh, hey. We had one here for that. And we had to clean it up. Never mind. I forgot. Alright, so we'll just set this over here. And we'll throw that shit up there. And there's our washing machine. Which for right now is going to sit there. Use one table for everything. Because I'm lazy and I'm cheap. This came from the one that was wet, so it's not marked. Just throw it in there. That is a mess. Alright. Get the cart out of here for a minute. Let's start this mess of shit. Need 5 grand and a sports bag. If I didn't catch the sports bag, I'd have had that done. Okay, why did I open it? That's why you don't open it. Okay, any of this march? No. Give me my vacuum. Suck all that up. And shoot it somewhere over there. Okay, you want 15 grand in a box. Alright, well, you said a box, so you're getting a shit present box. And 15, so that's 3 of these. And all good. Give me that, and give me that. This is the very dirty that we need to do for the 50 grand. And this is the one that Johnny sent us. Ooh, what did we get? What's the purple thing? That's one of the new collector robots. Robots in disguise. That's new, by the way. Okay, and over here. Looks like there might be another one in there. Yep, but it's the same one. There's 4 different ones of these, apparently. There. Okay, and you're good to go. We don't have to check you for marks. Alright, you want another 15 grand in a box. We got that. We'll get to you in just a second. Hold your ass. Alright, out of here. We're at level 6, so as soon as he goes, we're at level 7. So that means we now, if we have enough money, since I spent it on my vacuum, money counter large. Give me the buddy counter. I still hate the ears on the damn counter. It looks weird. Okay, give me this. As soon as that thing gets here, this will be the last we use. This will be Betty's handbag. We're going to send her shit off in when we send her ass to Europe. She can go away in that. Or with that, I guess. Okay. 37. Let's give you that. Okay. So now, switch this back to 50. Start going through all that. 20 grand in a wooden shipping crate. Wooden shipping crate we have not got yet. So we're gonna have to order one. Wooden shipping crate, 20 bucks. Alright, there's our bunny counter. You just stop what you're doing. Give me all your shit. You have been upgraded. Well, you've been demoted. We have an upgrade. You go sit up there and look stupid. Okay. Where is my... Put you in there. We want this on 100. Okay, let that. That's not supposed to be on 100. Why did I put hundreds in that? This is supposed to be on 50s. You're a dumbass. Give me the 50s out of this. Put that back in there. Okay, let's get the rest of this. Get that running through there. Now it automatically tapes our shit for us, so we don't have to mess with that. Now here's our 20 grand, which damn thing came upside down. Okay, and that's all the loot that we have that isn't 20s and 10s, which there's 50s in that. We're gonna have to go through the 20s and 10s soon because they are starting to get full. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. And then we'll go through that mess. We can take this, get it in the washing machine, get it cleaned. We do have to go through this stuff, but this is all going to be marked. So at some point, I need to go through that. 15, all right, and 65. Clear the drop pad. And you're clean and you're clean. Alright. So, in here. This is now done. Take it and throw it in the dryer. Need to start getting this in there too. I think I'm gonna save that one actually. Wait till I get the other dryers open, which we gotta be at level 9, so we're not far off of it. And we should easily have the 50 grand to do this without doing that. So I'm not real worried about it. Alright, you guys can go in there. Set this to 10s now. Why were there hundreds in that? Should not have been hundreds in that. The 10s I know I fucked up, or the 50s in there I knew I fucked up, but not hundreds. Alright, anything marked? Not marked, not marked, not marked. Alright, so you out of there. Okay. Back in there. All of this is hundreds and 50s. So back on to hundreds. Okay, that'll run through all that. And none of this was marked either, right? Yeah. I can't remember where you marked. No. We need 50. That's 50 right there. In a clean suitcase. You didn't give me a clean suitcase. And we don't have a washer big enough to wash this suitcase. Yet. Backpack. Cardboard box. Wooden crate. Suitcase. There's a lot of shit up there. We'll wait. There any hundreds left in you? What the fuck? You haven't spit anything out in a while. Alright, so that would be 50 grand in a clean suitcase. Now you want 20 grand in 50s. 5, 10, 15, 20. You want it in a box. You're getting this box. Chaos to cash. That's Bill. There you go. And out the door. Bill, what are you giving me? It's all dirty. By the way, think of the yellow quests as seed money. Because they always give you a fuck ton extra. Where the purple ones give you a little bit extra. They always have exactly what they need plus a little. At least an amount. Sometimes the denominations may not be right, but usually they are. But like you'll get some of the 15s where there'll be exactly 15,000 in the thing, but there won't be. It'll be a mixture of hundreds, 50s, 20s, and 10s. So you can't make a full 100 stack out of any of them. So you'll have to mix hundreds, 50s, 20s, whatever, to get the full 15,000. Or if you just mix them all together like I do, you don't have to mess with that. But sometimes you'll get just like a couple hundred extra. But with the yellow quest, you get fuck tons extra. Hey, XR. Okay, so that finally got through all of that. This all needs washed. It's not, that one's marked. So this one here needs to go over there. The rest of that is just dirty and needs to be washed. this big ass pile of shit over here. And these are hundreds. I don't have hundreds on me. Alright, switch this to 50. Pile it up and let that bitch run. Alright, we need 15,000 in a large box. Such a waste of a large box. Forgot to clean this up. Just throw this back here. Because we're down to 50s again. And yeah, these are pretty full. So we're going to wait again on that. We need a wooden shipping crate, 65. Okay. Get that bought. Yep. Kinda. Yeah, I didn't put the cart over here for these. We did have one that needed 50s, right? Yes, my brain is so bad I just can't remember. We're not taking life hackers yet. That's Euros and fuck Euros. At least fuck Euros for the moment. Okay, valuable item in there. Okay, so these aren't marked. These in the next line to go through. There's our wooden shipping crate. Our valuable item is burn, baby, burn. That is the ugliest Zippo I think I've ever seen in my life. And the fact that they don't let you close them and open them just annoys the ever-living shit out of me. Give me a Zippo and don't let me flick it, you assholes. That is rude. And you can't tell me that it's that hard of a mechanic to just make a... They also didn't put the holes in it. Like, unless it's, I think, a cigarette one or a cigar one. I think cigars have a big hole in the center. They all have holes through there. There was one special one I seen once that instead of having little holes in it, had one big hole, and I was told that was for cigars or pipes. It might have been pipes. I think it was pipes. I think I was wrong with the cigar thing. I think it was pipes. Because it made it easier to suck the flame down into the pipe. 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. Alright, we only got about 50 right now. So, time to run the new batch. That last one that just came out was what was finished. It's not a full thing. Yep. I forgot to pull that out. Oops. Good thing I caught that. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 65. But, like I said, I believe there is... Hey, there's counterfeit in that. I believe there's one that has... Oh, no, there isn't. We must already did it. Okay. So... This is our 65. We can get it out of here. Alright, you want 17, 15, right there's 17. Wrapped in plastic in a dry box. Yay, we get to get rid of the last one of these stupid things. Oh, fuck off. There's not something marked in there. I've been diligent. I swear there's a bug in this game. I've been diligent with checking if they are marked. How the hell is that marked? Fine. Fine. Put your ass in there. That means we're checking the table. Yep, there's more. All of you, fuck off. Which means... Yep, cart's bad. Okay. That also means that these are probably also bad. Yep. Alright. So I'm wanting, I need my knife. Don't even care, we're doing the whole thing. One bad apple ruined a bunch. Alright, all you back of the line. Well, actually no, because we have to run all this through here first. So you can go back to doing these. I did when I checked the table. They're all fine. It's only what was... Somehow something got into those and it was a mess. Until we get upstairs, all the marked shit can go in the corner. But I guess I could use this for putting up here. Let's go see if there's anything else in this that isn't Mafia. Yep, we got a cartel right there. Looks like everything else is Mafia or cartel. I don't see anything else in here, which is usual for the first few batches. Oh, Yakuza, not Cartel. Oops. Okay, so all of that has gone through. This has gone through. We're doing 50s. You get in there. You get in there. Now you get in my pocket. Alright. And now we know that the... Would you just kick out of there? That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. I don't know why it made that noise like it kicked something out. So now all of this has been cleared. So we can run all of this again. Shove all that over there. You know, I want to start putting like all of it on this table at one point, just to see how full you can get that table. That would be a funny place to store my marked money in. Okay, so there's a 20. And that's what we need to finish this. So, 17. Now it needs to be wrapped in plastic. Make me waste my plastic, you asshole. There we go. That's now done. Now you want 20 grand in a small box. No counterfeit. Well, no counterfeit's not a problem because we have a large bill sorter, so it sorts out all the counterfeits. There you go. 20 grand. Have at you. Forgot we hadn't done these yet. We got to get all this in the marked bill thing so we can run it. Hit F1, get that stupid thing out of my face. I hate that stupid frickin'. There's a tutorial. I don't care. Get it out of my face. And we are out of quests. So what do we got? Ginger wants 10 grand. Life Hacker and his fucking euros, and then Freddy. $10 grand in euros, you dirty bitch. Alright, give me fucking Life Hacker shit. I never look at the symbols. And Freddy's the one where Freddy went to... Freddy went to jail and Eddie's trying to bail him out. So we actually don't get to 50 grand. That is the one exception to the rule, because there, you know, always has to be an exception to the fucking rule. That the yellow ones are your seed money, because that one is not. Alright, this is Life Hacker's bullshit. This is where you get your seed money for euros. They are all dirty. They all have to be washed. But you have boxes that are 10s and 20s, and you have boxes that are 50s. So this is a box of mixed 10s and 20s. And this is a box of 50s. And what he wants is strictly 50s. So all of this can be sorted ahead of time like this. And this is all that has to be dealt with for his bullshit. What makes it easier to do this because then you don't have to have the Euro bill counter. And it kind of sucks having to have the Euro bill counter because we are really close to being able to get the XXL, which makes this one useless. So we're just gonna start washing this shit one box at a time. It's never marked. None of these are marked. And I don't believe there's any counterfeit in them either. Which I don't believe he gives a shit about either of those, to be honest. Yay, another piñata. I love the piñatas. I'm just gonna dry all these at one time. I could do a couple less, like probably one less wash if I threw all of these together. Because if you noticed, it didn't completely fill it. I could probably fit them in there, but I don't care. It's just easier to do it this way. Alright, set that to 20s, throw this in here. And we'll now run all these again. It's a lot easier it's a lot easier to be able to just pull out the box, throw it in, than it is to have to separate it out of the dryer or out of the washer, all that shit. It's just easier to do it this way. Less hassle. And then once we get the upstairs open, which we're getting close, we'll run all the 100s and 20s up there. We'll probably not use the industrial machine for the 120s though. Depends on how much of the bags and shit we need to wash. Because this is a drop in the bucket to what the industrial washing machine can hold. That thing can hold a fuck ton. Alright, let's play with the Mignana. Gets me every time. Freaking love it. I'm such a child that amuses me. But it does. Fuck you if it doesn't amuse you. It's funny. Where you going? You gotta wash it first. Okay. What about you? You're valuable but not marked. Alright, give me the statue. Put his brick carrying ass the hell over here. Or brick carrying ass or ingot carrying ass. Here, just bend over and stare right at that ass right in front of you. You'll enjoy that while you're doing your manual labor. Alright, so that is our 20s, which I believe we have more. No, that's hundreds, idiot. 20s. There you go. And we can throw them in here with the 10s because I don't need that shit in my inventory. Clogging it up. Change that to 10s and get that done. 10,000 wooden crates. Well, again, we don't have a wooden crate, you assholes. Give me some wooden crates. And that's euros, so we may not be doing this one yet. So we need to get, what's his name out. But there should be enough in there. I know there's 10s in there to finish that, but I don't care. You over there, and your counterfeit. And we have no more US that isn't fucking filthy. Filthy Americans. Look at you. See, I can be racist even against my own nationality. So fuck you. Funny is funny. Doesn't give a shit what fucking nationality, race, creed, or color it is. Funny is funny. Don't be a bitch. Stereotypes are funny. I don't give a shit what the fuck anybody says. As long as it's meant in jest, it's fine. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, 10 grand in you. But we need to do Life Hackers 7 grand first. Or whatever the fuck it was. 745, yeah, you're the one that wants. Let's get you out of here. You're the one that needs money for bail. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Alright, there's your bail money, buddy. Get your brother out of jail. It is kind of funny though, because in this one, his message to you comes all in emojis. Because the dude can't talk. He can only type. But apparently he can't type either. He can only speak in emojis. So you have to figure out that his brother's in jail and he needs your help through emojis, which is kind of funny. And now you're gonna shit on me. I completely forgot about that. Now there's frickin' hundreds mixed in here because Kermit's an asshole. Fuck. I hate Kermit. Kermit is such a prick. Oh shit. I didn't realize it cleaned out bags. Well, that's a thing. Good thing it doesn't clean them out of them if they're closed. I don't know that this is any faster than going around and just picking this up. I think this might have been quicker to do it the other way. And then I wouldn't have gotten that big mess of shit in here. So now all of this needs to be washed because it picked up all the dirty shit. Fuck you, Kermit. You're waiting on your shit now, asshole. By the way, this shit's already probably, well, not quite. I'm gonna say it's probably dry already sitting here. Alright, so where is Life Hackers? There it is, 50 grand, all in 50s. So as soon as that gets done, we'll get that taken care of. We need to get a box. Supply, cardboard box, large. Because we had to use the one we had. For fucking 15 grand earlier. How I remember that, but I couldn't remember something else earlier. Weird shit that gets stuck in my brain. Makes no sense to me. Alright, so. Which. Hold on. You. Sit over here. You sit over here. So you're not getting in my way for this. It's 3 or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's what he needs. And then we needed 10 grand. Was it 10 grand or 20 grand I needed for this? If it's 10 grand, we got it. If it's 20 grand, they gotta wait till we open the upstairs. Okay, so that's his 50 grand. It's out of here, and now I can pick up. Well, it's gonna stay there for right now because it's just a mess. And yes, it was 10 grand, so this one is done as well. And now I'm gonna take a quick old man break. I'll be right back. Okay. So, we're at the right level. We just need to make the money. We're at 45. Why am I reading that? I need 5 grand. We're at 4,800, so we only need 200. Panther. 8 grand will counterfeit or marked. We should be able to do that. This one is American. So as long as it's not dirty, we can get this one done. And it is not dirty. And it is not marked. Bonus. But it's, you know, purple. A lot of the purple ones aren't marked. They put all the work into the other ones. Alright, so the 45 euro is going to wait. The 30 euro is going to wait. His fucking counterfeit shit is going to wait. This one we should be able to do. I don't know that we have 8 grand in any of this, but we can check and find out real quick. All this shit over here, and we don't care right now about the denomination, and we actually don't want it to be stacked, but there isn't anything we can do about that unless we get out the old one up there and we use it. Yeah, I normally do kind of use it for this one. So let's do this. Just set it to we don't give a fuck. Okay, that's 3,500. So that's 5 grand plus 170. So we only need 3 grand out of this. Is there 3 grand in this? There is. Alright, so now problem is it does look like there's a lot of 50s and 100s in that. So let's set this to hundreds. Because we don't want to mix the marked shit with the counterfeit shit. Because the marked shit, if we give a fuck at some point, can be cleaned. The counterfeit shit can't. It'll always be counterfeit. But for this, we don't care if it's mixed in the bundle. I just want to keep the two things straight. And it looks like we don't have much in hundreds. In the marked shit, I think it was all 50s and 20s. So we'll just take, this was counterfeit, 1, 2, 3. That gives us 2 grand right there. So we'll just sit that right there all nice, and I just picked it back up. It's fine. We're going to put all this back up as close to being on that as possible. We're gonna get the marked shit out of here for the moment. I'll put it over there. And now we're gonna set this to 50. Okay. And now I'll put this over here. I'll mix this in. Because we got $2,000 sitting there. So if we can get a full stack of $5,000 in 50s, that'll take the biggest bunch of this shit out of here. All but 100. Which would be nice if, you know, oh, there's one right there. Okay, so that right there is 50,000. And then, or 5,000. So 5, 6, 7. We need 1,000 out of this. So can we get 50? Oh, we got 50 easy. We got a whole 100. Okay. So we just need half of this. That's 50. So that right there should be 8,000. And it says it is, oh, it's looking at the coins. That is exactly 8,000. That is marked or counterfeit. Needs to be wrapped in plastic. And we need a XXL box. I don't know why I brought up the tracker thing. I don't know why I'm an idiot and closed it. Okay, cardboard box, XXL. So now we can turn this back on because we didn't need to use this. And these are a mix of everything, so get it thrown in there. I'm assuming this is one of Kermit's that I missed. So I'll close that. That's the one I had to cut, so it's garbage. Garbaggio. Alright, so this goes in here. And we can go deliver this. Now, as long as that gives us 200, which it did, open the top. Hey, Lumi wants her piggy bank fixed. Alright, give us a second, little girl. I'll fix your damn piggy bank for you. Okay. This downstairs. This was the mark shit. So all of this goes back in the corner. Thanks about what it did. This is all our counterfeit shit, which is going to go right there for a moment, because we now have our wood pallets, and that is what determines, for my dumbass brain that can't remember shit, that this is no bueno. Anything on a wood pallet is bad. There's Lemmy and her coins, which will take in a minute because I want to get shit cleaned up down there. We got a timed one for 60 grand. Not a problem. Let's go deal with this stupid thing. It's timed, but it's not timed enough. I give a fuck to hurry. It's only 60 grand. It isn't a travel bag, which kind of pisses me off. Because I need a travel bag to get rid of Betty. Betty, boop, boop. No, motherfucker. Every damn time I don't move that out of the way, damn ladder fucks off downstairs. And I gotta carry this slow ass son bitch back upstairs. I don't know if the people who made this game ever carried a fucking ladder. One, this is not how you carry a ladder. Two, this is an aluminum ladder. It is not heavy. Why it makes you move so slow, I don't understand. You could run with aluminum ladders. It's not that bad. Unless, you know, you have, like, no muscles in your body whatsoever. Then maybe. But any normal person can run with a fucking ladder. They can walk at full speed with a ladder. This stupid thing in the fire. Burn that shit up. Alright, so all of this, which is not marked. Fuck you. That needs to be cleaned. All of this. You're gonna make me get out the back, aren't you? You're trying. And that needs to be cleaned. What else do we have that's US? This is US and is not marked. And needs to be cleaned. How much room we got in this thing? Yeah, we're gonna fill this up with cash. Easy. Yeah, we're not even getting the other one in there. Okay, and basic laundry. Get that washed. This is that new one we just got in for the timed guy. Now we need to get these up there. This is Kermit's. Don't touch that. Hey, we had a box. What's with the 50? We'll put it in there and hopefully it wasn't marked. Because all of this shit is marked. We're going to wait until we get the marked bill thing and just wash that through the marked bill shit. So yeah, this is 5 in US and 50 grand in euros. Because this is part of Kermit's crap that I fucked up. You done already? Yeah, it is. Okay, where is my vacuum sucker? Oh. I know some of you went down there. I'll be after you in a minute. Okay, get this in. Damn it. Shut the fucking door. Okay, that's all that shit. And then we'll just grab these and throw them right back into this big ass pile when it comes out and redo it, ignoring that though. Okay, now we want to get all these up there so we can get all these euros washed. So as soon as I can get the money for the XXL, we can get the euro shit done. I still hate that 100 fell in there. Pisses me off. And there isn't a way. They originally put on their list that they were going to make it to where you could pull individual things out of containers, and then apparently they decided it was too difficult, and then a mod went and did it. There is a mod that lets you do that apparently, but the game couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't know if it was too, because I'm assuming on a coder's coding basis, when it's in here, it is stored as an array or a list, not as individual items. So it's rendering it as that bulk thing. So you can't break up that bulk thing. You can only grab that thing, is what I'm assuming. And yes, I hate it that I know a little bit about coding, because it makes me, think in this way. I hate it. Knowledge can be evil. So and I know this because of talks I've had with like Greg and Spiger about lists and arrays and shit like that. And like when you have this big pile and you pull one out, I'm assuming you're just taking the first thing in the list or array, whichever it is. But if I wanted to grab, say, that specific 20 right there, then it would have to search through the entire conglomeration, whichever one of those two things I keep saying it is. and has to find that specific one to pull out of there. And I'm assuming that is where they're thinking this is going to add processing time and lag. And remember, this game is on not only PC but also on consoles, so they have to be aware of how much of bullshit resources they take up, because you can only have so much used on the consoles, because they have a limited CPU, they have a limited amount of RAM, whatnot. Where PCs, you can just say, hey, this is the maximum amount, this is the minimum amount of bullshit that you have to be able to play our shit. Now, I want to try something. Drop this over here with the rest of them. If I set this to coins, it does. It just rips all the coins right out of the box. And then dump it right in there. That's actually quite useful. If I know there's going to be a bunch of coins in there, just have it shuck it out. What is this doing? Hundreds? Okay. Hundreds is good. And we already checked this, right? Yeah. I do wish that they would give us numbers, which again I'm assuming is for the limitation of consoles, but it would be really nice if there was, at least for PC players, if we could have a select like slot number for these things, a set number to pull out your knife. Because as far as I know, there is not a knife button. There is, if you're holding a package, you can hit Z, and that will automatically break it and you don't need the knife. But it would be really nice if when you hit this, which brings out the knife, if it's the last thing you used, you know, if we could hit, you know, 1 for the vacuum or 1 for the knife, 2 for the vacuum, whatever. It's just one of those console compatibility things I don't like about this game. I am so used to games where I can have a set tool on a set inventory slot, like Minecraft. And if I need my sword, I can just hit 1 and boom, there's my sword, because it's in that slot. Which it drove people nuts for a long time that I didn't keep my sword in number 1. And then just because it annoyed people that I didn't keep it in number 1, I didn't keep it in number 1 for a long time. I really didn't care. I just put it anywhere. But then I, stopped being bullheaded and okay. Keeping it there does really make it easy because I would put my tools in any slot. It was random on what tool would be in which of my first 4 or 5 slots. And I always just used my scroll wheel to get to whatever one I needed, which was not as quick as just hitting one. But I'm a bullheaded pain in the ass. If you give me a bunch of shit about not doing something, it just means I'm going to go longer with not doing that shit. Even if I see that you're right and what you were telling me would have helped, I will still do it the other way. Just because I'm an asshole. Okay, that's 60 grand. And put it in the fucking travel bag that's supposed to get Betty out of my ass. But no. And we better check it just to make sure. And again, he hit E, picking it up. Because it's what I do. Okay, so this is clean. This is clean. This is now clean and can be dried. And we're going to put all of these in and get them done. Oh, this big fuck off. No, this is... No, that's Euro mess. We don't have the... We didn't get the thing yet, did we? Yeah, we didn't get the thing yet. Alright, well, let's get Lumi's coins in here. Deal with that. Let's get her a piggy bank. Piggy bank. Dead pig. Throw him in there. A funny thing about this coin quest is that the piggy bank can only hold 50 coins. This is what happens when you play this game for too long. You learn all these stupid things that you weren't meant to know. And I now know, because I've played it so many fucking times, is that this piggy bank can only hold 50. So it really, you don't have to count out exactly 50. Which also, why are we giving back this little girl only 50 of her coins when she gave us all the rest of these? I find this quest to be irritating. Little girl trusts you with her life savings that she's going to use to buy her dad a gift, which is just awe, you know. Don't tell the girls I said that. But then you don't give her back all of it. You only give her half of it. And you stick the other half in your pocket and just give her 50. It is rude. Give the little girl her fucking money, assholes. You have no heart. Also, you have to be very careful when you sit this on this belt that it is sitting straight like this. If you put it sideways like this, because I'm left-handed, so I do a lot of things from the left, and you sit it like this. It'll roll down this belt and dump the coins all over the fucking belt. And then you don't get credit for it being done, and you have to buy a whole nother piggy bank and put whatever the hell fell out in the new piggy bank. Is a pain in the ass. I know, because I've been there. I've done that. I have found all the weird ways you can fuck up this game. Okay, so now Betty wants to fuck off. About fucking time. Problem is, we now don't have the travel bag to send her on her merry fucking way. We do have the hundreds in euros. You want yen. She wants some of that yang money. Well, we don't have yang money yet, and we don't want to deal with it yet. How much? We got 24. It's what? Is it 25 or 35 for the XXL? I think it's 35. I think we need a whole nother. No, it's $5,000. We're half of what we need, and we're not even to the level yet. I might have to buy the large Euro counter. I always try to not get the large Euro counter. It's just a waste of money. But it's not like wasting money is a big deal in this game, since it's an endless game and you can make more money than you could literally ever spend. 60 grand in euros. Do I want to take that right now? I've got 45 already. I might as well. And then just grab the fucking Euro counter. I hate it, but we're doing it. Alright, get me a table. Where's the table? There's the table. Give me a table. And tools. Give me the large Euro counter. And I'll go ahead and buy one of those. And hey, look, somebody was nice and gave me a fucking travel bag so I don't have to buy one. And I can get Betty the fuck out of my hair. Because she's annoying. I want to see something. Because I am pretty sure that that ripped all of the wraps off of that. Which, if it did, is going to make this way easier. Because we don't have to wash it anymore. Yep, that unwraps it for you. You do not have to worry about washing it to get rid of the wraps, which I always hated doing in the first place. I also hate the fact that these wraps are apparently completely like dissolvable in water and air. The fact that it pulls them apart does not bother me. I don't know why, but my realism brain does not have a problem with that. But the fact that they just diss the fucking pier, my brain has a problem with. That irritates the shit out of me. At least make me dispose of them. Don't just make them vaporize into nothing. That's weird. Alright, and now we gotta do the beginning of the stupid, endless bill strap boxes. Bill strap box, favorite, because we're going to do this a million times. Just order all 10 and be done with it. Because we got to do it endlessly. And there's where you figure out that Looney is Spectator's daughter. Alright, put that away. We need a vintage case for the 45. And we need a vintage case for the 60. So there's one. And there's two. Now, my question is, why did they not make this part easier? That vacuum will suck up money. It'll suck up coins. It'll suck up trash. Why did they not give it an item setting? Because it would make this so much easier if I could suck all this out of this box. Because as of now, I have to do this. I have to throw every one of these on the fucking floor. They could have given us 10 rolls per box wrapped in plastic that we then could unwrap. They could have sold us a big roll instead of these small rolls. There's so many ways they could have made this less infuriating, but they didn't. I think I might be able to do, yeah, I can't even do this. I can't even pick them all up and throw them into my inventory at once. Having the boxes is nice, because then you don't have a mess of them. But now I have just a mess of fucking boxes that I'm never going to use. All of these fucking small boxes. It is nice for when you have, which, you know, also deems why is there still small boxes that you can buy? Because why would you ever, when you have to go through 60 million of these things? I guess there is a chance early in the game, before you can order the boxes, where maybe you would get a purple quest that needed a small box. But normally those say any box early on, not a specific. There's another 5 grand in euros, so that in here too, which looks like it's going to need to be washed. Oh, no, looks like the bag is dirty, but the money is not. But it is wet, because of course it is. Okay, all of this is now dry. We didn't have to dry it. So let's get it in with the rest of the euros. That's the 40 we need. We're just gonna wait on this to get done and run it through again. Hey, look, there's one of our counterfeit hundreds for Kermit's dumbass. And hey, look, there's another one. By the way, I did look through mods for this game and I haven't modded it yet. I don't think I will. But there is one mod in there that I really like the sound of, that actually moves this counterfeit chute to the back. Which I really like the idea of that too. Because I hate that they come out the side like that. Alright, so that's our hundreds. Now we can run our 50s. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 stacks of 40s. As soon as we get 150 out here, we can get the 45 done. And then we'll have to use the rest of them, which, this isn't dirty, right? Or isn't marked? Yeah, so I don't know why I didn't run these, because those are all hundreds right there. I probably will save these 20s, run that back through. Alright, so there's our 45. Get this one out of here. Yeah, you're still working on my proof, I know. Hurry up, I want my damn warehouse open. Oh yeah, we needed tape for this. That's why we ordered the tape, dumbass. There's a good chance there's still another 100 in there somewhere. Can't remember if it was 2 or 3 that we had fall in those boxes. I need to deal with this. It's not marked. It's just counterfeit. So as soon as that gets done, we'll run it through. And we'll get Kermit's crap dealt with. Okay, switch this to hundreds and stop it so it doesn't throw this on the ground. And we'll start it back up. It does have some 20s in there. I thought it was all hundreds. Alright, and out of the fucking phone, what are you? Fucking Gen Z idiot. Fucking millennial, can't keep your face out of the fucking phone for 5 seconds. Alright, all that out of there for the moment. Let's get this in there and run it. Which I guess I didn't need to take that out of there for this. Now we should have 3, 4, 5, 6, 60 grand in Monopoly money. So that's what Euros looks like to me. It's fucking Monopoly money. It's even the right color. I don't know how the hell people in Europe fucking look in their wallet and not laugh every time. Alright, I'm taking this because we need to get them started soon. Alright, now we got Robot Boys stuff, which is this. Which I need to get the... Yeah, that's the yen stuff. This is probably Robot Boys because his comes in a mixture of shit. Nope, that's yen money. That's yen money. That's yen. This is all gonna be pounds. And we're gonna use the vacuum for this extensively. Alright, now we need 30,000 in an aluminum case. We have an aluminum case, so that's not an issue. Getting these hundreds in there, that's an issue. And apparently it doesn't matter because there wasn't enough. Do we have... No, we don't have any of them in my pocket. Well, now we do. Alright, set this to 50. Run it again, Sam. 100 is all I didn't get out of there, huh? Okay. And can I hit the button? I can hit the button. That is a lot of shit. Can you find the start button? Good boy. Alright, so I need 30 grand. And 2, 3. Perfect. Except we gotta get Betty out of here. And we're gonna have used up... Well, we do have this. Yeah, let's hold on to that until we get Betty out of here. I really want to get rid of Betty. She is such a pain in the ass. And there is money in there. What are you? You're US. You can wait. The exact... You're a small enough amount. You can go in 2 small washers. Throw all this in here, and then we'll throw all these bags in with it to finish up the... Yep, that's it. And we need $1. Hold on, let me get $1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. $5 will work for now. Start that up. This out of here. And we can get it dried. Forgot about this. This is on 50s. Oh no, it's on 50s, it's fine. Alright, we should have 50s in my pocket. Change it to hundreds, or 20s. Get all this ran through. And then we'll find out if there's any of Kermit's money left in here, because we're going to do that next. 20s can... Oh wait, we got this whole pile of fucking 20s. Let's get them all done. I did not see one real 100 in that. And we do have... See, I hate this because it all shows as being 10s. And I can't tell which one is the hundreds. Apparently there were 3 of these in here. I didn't know there was that many. Alright. Get rid of all that. There's our 20s we can get used up. That's $2,000's worth there. Ignore Grumpass, he's going outside. And he has to bark as he's going outside, not because he has to go outside. Dog is weird. He doesn't bark until it's time to put his collar on. And he's at the door. Then he decides, I'm gonna light up and be loud as fuck. It's a weird dog. Strange, strange butt face. Alright, we need 30 grand.
I'm trying to act like you
I'm
again.
still waiting. Shut up, Junior. Go deal with your mud face.
I'm outside, it's fine.
Alright. While we're waiting on that to get done, let's get all the trash out of here. Okay, that's all the trash. And this is trash, not bullet trash, so it's getting burnt. And let's go ahead and suck all the coins out of there. And we'll shoot them right there. And we don't have any coins in this one. So that's now done. Can we just get Betty out of here? Where's fucking Betty's? Mattress. Travel bag. Hundreds right there. She needs 30. We only have 20. Fuck. We can't get rid of her ass yet. Anybody else got a Euro Quest? We need a Euro Quest. That's 80 in a year, an American, not fucking Euro. We're not getting rid of Betty's ass yet. Fuck. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 ain't gonna work. 20. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Why did I do 2 10s? That is 30 grand. Why am I still on Betty's and I don't need 30 grand? I do need 30 grand. It's 30 grand in aluminum. Okay, and that was the first thing put on this pallet. So now I gotta go through this whole fucking pallet of shit to get to the aluminum case. Because of course I do. Because you can't grab. Just one thing. If I remember correctly, I even seen, and I think Crazy used it when she was getting shit modded for this game, which I don't understand, which let you like save all your money into a bank account and then bring it out in any denomination. So when you had the specific denomination ones, you could just take out what you needed. And it's like, that kind of breaks the entire purpose of, you know, what you're doing here. How the fuck do you play with that mod? Crazy's weird. She does weird things. She's a woman, that's what they do. Weird things. Oh wait, didn't we have like Euros up there washing? Pretty sure we had Euros up there washing. So we can get Betty the hell out of here. Yes, we did have Euros up here washing. Get this shit in here. Get it dry so I can get Betty the hell out of here. Also, suck this shit up. And suck the damn wrap off of it so I don't have to wash it. It's already wet. Okay. Set this back to hundreds. And yep, there's Bill's fucking hundreds in there we gotta deal with. Or not bills. Garments. Alright. Here's what we need. We can get Betty the fuck to Europe and out of our hair. Really? Alright. Bye-bye, Betty. Have a safe trip. Fuck off. Funny thing is, she's not completely gone. Because if we climb the fuck out of here when the thing drops, we can hear her talk to us. Even though she's gone in Europe. Kind of weird. Wait a minute. That's the cat. We're not opening this box. I forgot about that. That's Schrodinger's box right there. There's nothing in it if we don't open it. That box starts meowing, I'm going to be pissed. Wait a minute. Speaking of, is there anything in that box? Because I'm pretty sure I have the cat turned off. Because it annoyed the hell out of me. Because it wouldn't stop. Yeah, Jock the cat, disabled. So there is no cat in that box. It's just going to sit there and bounce like there is a cat in there. Because it's disabled. That's kind of funny. Alright, now we got to deal with Kermit's crap. Let's get this sorted first. Give me that. Get the 50s out of this, and then we'll throw the 10s and 20s back there for later. Because we got to get the... actually put that back on. I hate it when it does that, when you can't see fucking numbers. Because we have these. Let's put this in here. Get that stacked together. Now put it to 50s. There's one of Kermit's bills. Ah, it's getting covered. We'll wait and do the 20s. Okay, all of that in there. This over here. That in there. Any 50s? Thank you. And put it back on 100 just so I can get these two stacks of bullshit put back together. Okay. Switch this to 20. Fuck. Get this out of here a minute. Put that in there. This picked up. There's Kermit's fucking hundreds. Which, right there, is Kermit's fucking counterfeit hundreds. Which is what we needed. Alright, throw that down there. Give me these. Start counting that up. Give me all of this. And he needs 16. So there's one. And now we need to switch this to 50. And now we got to be very quick about this. Off. Okay, there's 50. That's 15. Now we need it on 10. Off. Do not do another one. That's 16. Now we need to put it back on 100. And we're just going to let this run. Because we need to get all the counterfeits out of there. And while we're waiting, supplies. Where is it? Pallet, barrel, suitcase, mattress. We need 2 of those. Alright, these 2 are good. They go over here. These 1 goes in my pocket. And all of this goes back in here now. Off 50. Off 10. Fuck, I got 2 of them. Wasn't quick enough on the second one. Okay, all of that over there. So that's a 10. 10, 50, 100. Alright, cut this. That goes there. Cut these open. Cut them open. These 3 in this one. You gotta hit the hole, jackass. And then these 3 in this one. And now we run these up and throw them through. And we got 16 grand in a mattress that is not counterfeit, and we have 16 grand in a mattress that is counterfeit. Thank you. And then we get this out because we know it's counterfeit. And there's nothing else in it. So that takes care of all the counterfeit bullshit. And we got this one. It's already on hundreds, but we do have to change stack size back to 100 and let that run. And we need another fucking mattress. I love how it says a mattress that is functional. It is not a functional mattress if it has a huge fucking hole in it and the springs are sticking out. I would not consider that functional. Those springs cutting into your back would hurt like hell. That box is still bouncing over there. There's not a cat in you, so stop bouncing. Jacques has been disabled because Jacques is a pain in my ass. And you notice this one comes. Wait a minute. Yeah. That's the one we just ordered. It's already cut. The other one wasn't. It's weird. 5, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This needs to be American money. This is real money, not fucking Monopoly money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 10. You can have 20 grands in lower shit. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. And we don't have anything in the washers right now. Okay, we need to get this shit dealt with, but I want to get the big one first. The XXL, which that sign right there says we can now buy it. Because that is $5,000, which is the same amount as the XXL counter. So get me the big bitch. And get me a table too. Miscellaneous table. Why did I add it to the cart? Oh, I have exactly $5,008. So I can't get it yet. So I guess it's fine. I added it. All right. Fuck, we need another mattress. We can't do this one until we get a mattress. Why do we need 3 fucking mattresses in a row? Hey, Mudface. Let's do this one. 80 grand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. $80,000 in a box. Now we should have enough. Supplies. Nope, that's great. Mattress. Add to cart. Hello? What the fuck is your problem? Stop being an asshole. Cart. Thank you. Check out. Did we get any more? Looks like we did. No, we didn't. Okay. So here's our big one, which we need our table for. And we're going to use this for pounds, probably. Euro, yen, pound. And then we need it for 50s, 20s, 10s. Alright, so there's that. And we need 5,000 in it. Hey, just in time. And there's vault. It's mighty nice of you to drop in. So we got American, we got Euro, let's put British here. And it's nice and straight. I really hate the placement in this game. Close enough. Alright, move this over here. For right now, speaking of, we're getting into where they actually give us some decent amount of money. Okay, you guys just want the story stuff, so get those marked because they're not going to give us anything. And then get this one in here, which will give us 2 small boxes, apparently. With clean euros. Good. Alright. And I can't throw that in my pocket. I have too much crap in my pocket. Let's deal with the crap in my pocket. So that is 9,500. Well, that sucks. How many 50s do I got? I got 2 of these. US 50s in there. Alright, so dirty. This one is wet. This one is wet. Alright, where's my suckerator? Everything out? Looks like everything is out. And apparently enough to fill up 2 washers. So now, suck out the wet ones. Shoot that in there. And then all of these boxes straight in the incinerator. So, does this work on washers? Hey, it does. You still going? We do have 20s in here too. Alright, well, you're just gonna sit over here for right now. I'll deal with you in a minute. I want to get these 50s stacked up. Seriously, again, just 150. Are you marked? You are marked all to shit, which is what I figured. Because it was steel and stain or something like that. So I figured it was marked. So. Okay, so our pound should be done now. So let's go run these. And while we're at it, Ginger's got 65 grand, and Ma has 85 grand. Those two in here. And then I want to get the stabilizer. Where is the stability control? Give me that damn thing so I can lock this shit. Alright, this is going in here. We're not fucking with it until we get the damn big one for this, which will be coming soon. Okay, so I need 15 grand out of here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 15 grand in a case, which technically we can use that vintage case, but I'm just gonna buy us because there's only boxes back there. I normally keep my cases back there, but there is no cases back there. Well, wait a minute, hold on. I lie. Hold on. There's 3 cases right here. Drop that. Grab case. Haha. $15 grand. Out the door. Now we need another wooden shipping crate. They want 90,000. We don't have 90,000 euro at the moment. Alright. Lock your ass. Lock your ass. Your ass for right now. Lock those two. Shit, stop fucking moving. Now, how do I not have 90 euros? What have I not done? We got too many of these boxes. Fuck off. It's a whole warehouse of them in the back. I am not saving your dumbasses. How do I not have 90,000 euros? I am confused. 2, 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough fucking euros for that. We don't have any in the washer, right? Yeah, all of you are clean. So you can fuck off. There's no money in there. No money in there. I haven't used yet. Your yens. Ah, you're my euros. Set this to coins. Suck out all the coins. Set it to bills. Really? I didn't work. That was a bit more than we thought. And of course, I left that set on 20s, which is like the least of my problem at this point. Did I check that you're not marked? Oh, fuck. Hold up. Stop. Halt. Stop everything. Don't suck up what's on the table. Just suck up. Thank you. Everything has to go. That is all needing to be checked. What the hell are these? I don't know what the hell these are. They're going up there. I need to get more marked bill sorters. That is going to happen. For when we get these big ass orders like this. Which, I broke one of my own fucking normal rule things. Which is that I know damn well that the marked money is only in the loose money. Again, playing this game too fucking long teaches you these things. And I just sucked all that out of that box. So I couldn't do the wrap stuff separate. Because I didn't check it before I did the thing. Okay, you're gonna sit there. All of this now goes on there, because that's the marked shit. So all of this now has to be checked, because I'm a dumbass. Are you marked? No. Are you marked? No. So now we can use this. Don't make a mess. I seen you try. Don't do it. You're still trying. Stop trying to make a mess. Okay, here's all that. Then we got our necklace and our purse. Little purse in the corner. And the vintage case. Throw you over there for now. Okay. This on the pallet. This is now all done. So this can now go in to normal rotation, which this is all hundreds. So hold on a minute. Okay, we don't have any 50s. We already put them in there. So get rid of those. And now get all of these. Switch this to 100. And that's just putting them right back. Oh, no, it's not, because there ain't going to be anything come out because they're all hundreds. You just said that, idiot. Okay. Now start sorting all that out. And then this is what we just got done. It's got some yen mixed in it, but other than that, it's all good. Jock, you're not in that box. Stop moving. How close are we? We're at 16. We need another big money counter. Hey, look, it's Goodman's stuff. Gonna start doing the mix shit, which will give us our money, our mark money cleaner, which we need for that shit we have sitting over there in the corner. And then here's the one with all the fucking coins in it. These should be Goodman shit. Yep, because they're all green. And then this is the coin shit, which we need the coin counter for, so we can get his shit done. And then that's the other one. I was gonna say, I thought there was 4 containers for the British robot. Alright, let's stick these upstairs. Start getting them washed. I can run with a barrel of cash. I can't run with a fucking aluminum ladder. And we're not going to fit that other barrel in there. Of course not. But we can fit a bag in there. Alright, so now you need to be on goo dissolving. And we need to buy some goo dissolving detergent. And there's all our hundreds from that thing. So now start running all of this, which it's back on 100, so good. And we can get the 90 grand to get that done. And we can start running all of this through here. Which I'd much rather have the big one for this, but it's fine. We can do 1, maybe 2 more without having the big one for that. Oh, we need the detergent. Give me the detergent. And wash. Well, that does that. Let's this open that and give me that. Set these back here in the warehouse for when we need them. And I guess while we're here, let's go up there and get the thing. down there, jump back here. There's his Jacques food bowl. And shut up. A plate we can't pick up. I don't know what's up with the plate. The plate's new. That on there. And we'll go back to the bathroom. And we'll grab the one back here. Behind the toilet. Or behind the trash can. And we still have one up there. We'll get it at some point. When we care. Just trying to get that ladder to not argue with me is a pain in the ass. But once we get this done, we don't need the ladder up there anymore. And pull the lever, pushy button. And that opens. And now we'll take the ladder. Let's see if I can get this damn thing to set right, because this is a pain in the ass. I'm thinking I might be able to do it this way. If I can get the ladder to stay on the vaults. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see if we can do it this way. Can I jump to the hoop? No. Fine. Do it this way, that annoys the hell out of me. Because you can't get the hoop has a... Oh, it did it perfect. Fine. The hoop has a hitbox, and you can't squat with this to sit it down. So, now... come on. Grab the frickin' 50. Look here, you jackass. On the rim, grab the 50. Thank you. There, now we only have 4 left to do. And if we want a little bit extra money, see if I can do this. I haven't done this in forever. Let's see if I can do this. I'm sure there's another way to do this, but this is my way of doing this. Oh. Why did you not let me jump on top? Come on. There we go. On top. Now, give me the ladder. Don't fall in the hole, dumbass. Set the ladder right there. And I might be fucked. Hey, I'm in here. I didn't know that was a way to get into here. Huh. Do you ever want to see what it looked like to be on the back side of the plywood?
Nice one.
I fell down over there. Ugh.
By the way, don't go climbing out of the window, is it?
Trying to climb up there, which is how I normally get out.
No. Get in the bed.
I can't get in the thing. I got in the thing from out here.
No, get inside.
Inside. What?
Grab something.
Grab something.
Like one of the pallets that you got the box on.
Grab a pallet.
That's in the box.
What are you wanting me to do here?
Grab that. Go inside.
In here? You can't get out those windows. They close on you.
Yeah, then.
Oh, if this is what you want me to do, I can get here easier than this. The way you get there is this way. This is way easier. You just do this. You go up here to get this, you just go, "Wee," and they close. Can't get out of them. Even with the ladder, because I've tried that.
So I fixed it.
I don't know.
No, I used to get out.
That's how you used to get out?
Yeah, I used to jump right out the window.
Yeah, you can't jump out the window because, well, one, I can't grab this pallet from here. It won't let me. I can grab a box, but I'd have to do the stupid... I'd have to try to tower them up there. Now this box won't go back on that pallet because that's a fucked up pallet. But yeah, the way I get out is typically by going up that way, but I fucking lost my ladder because I fell down there, so I gotta buy a new ladder.
Somebody's gonna sit there and eat your food then.
I have too much shit in my pocket. Again. Just go in the pile. Okay, switch this to 50s. We already did. Drop that in. Why did I not do the rest of the pile before I switched to 50? I don't know. How many hundreds? Okay, switch this to 50s. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So there's our 90 grand. In euros. Done. That's that's not at 5 grand yet, so we still can't get out there yet. Oh, hey, there's a bunch more here that fell off. Alright, now they want the yen, which don't have 5 grand yet, so we're not doing the yen yet. What else we got on the tracker? 20 grand for you. 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Not marked any dollar bill, and it doesn't say what they want it in, and my inventory is still full of shit. So I need to get all this freaking money out of my inventory. So let's just give them a small box. I should give them a medium box because we have way more medium boxes than we do small ones. I'll double check. And you're out of here. And what do we got for Big Boss? Yen. You're not getting me to buy a fucking yen. I already bought a freaking euro. And I don't want to rip the pounds out of this yet. Well, I don't want to rip them out, period. Ooh, look at that. Purple and gold. Just throw these over here. Are you marked? Okay, you are marked. So, we grab the money, or the coins. We grab the coins, and we get them the fuck out of here. And we have you over there. Okay, this bag is empty. This bag. Alright, so all of these, which we're going to grab out of here real quick. Prove my point here real quick. So, that is all the bundled shit, minus a few that I missed. And we're gonna grab all the loose shit. There's a couple loose right there. These bundles out of here. Okay. And then this is the loose. And now, if we use our little thing, you'll see that this is 16% marked. And this is not marked at all. So that means we can use the suckerator, suck all the bands off this shit, and then it's all good to go to be taken care of, and this is all we need to run through the bill sorter, or the marked bill thing. And yes, I grabbed what was on the tray on accident. There we go. I hate knowing so much about this game. So now that is all that had to be sorted out of that entire thing. And now none of this is marked. So we can actually go ahead and just suck all this up. Shoot it into that pile as well. So we can get rid of all these damn boxes. Jock, you're getting out of your corner. And you're also not in that box, so stop moving the box. You're not in there. It's fucking Schrodinger's box, man, I'm telling you. It's only a cat in the box because we haven't opened the box. Once we open the box, there's no cat in there. The sad thing is, even if I turned it back on, and I let the cat out of the box, I couldn't stuff the cat back in the box. Trust me, I would love to shove that cat back in that damn box. When it starts fucking meowing incessantly. It should give you a choice to have a dog. But, you know, Betty is a psycho bitch. Of course, she has a cat. I think Trins isn't here to hear me say that. No, I don't. Trust me. Shouldn't you set the two splitters so one fills the other and get two sets done at once? The two splitters? What the fuck are you talking about? What splitters? Oh. This one's American, and this is Euro, so no. And also, what you're talking about? No. I know exactly what you're thinking, and no. That does not work. You would think it would work, but it does not work. I have tried it. If you look at the angle, which, hold on, let me get more in here. If you look at these bills coming out of here, you notice how most of them fall in a nice arc, but every now and then one of them flies off. That one flying off every couple fucks it up. I have tried putting it up on, I've tried putting one of these up real high so that that'll come, the arc will straighten out. I've tried putting it like directly under it, and it seems to have gotten worse in the last couple updates, where that arc is worse than what it used to be. Because I have tried that in multiple playthroughs, trying to get that to work. And it would be really nice if it did. But there's this thing that does 3. And for euro and yen, it is perfect because there's nothing that comes out extra. But the American and the British have 4 denominations. So once I get one of these big ones, I tried it with this guy in front to catch it, and it won't work either because it does the same thing, throwing one out off the edge just a little bit. So then what I typically will end up doing is put one of these pallets right here that'll end up catching all of the 10s, and I'll just end up with an entire pallet of nothing but $10 bills. And then at some point run them through. Same thing with the British when they're 5s. I'll just wait until I get a fuck ton of them and just run them all through at once. Which in the last one I did, which I actually recorded, I actually made one of these big ones that did US 10 and British 5, because you can set the denomination and the nationality of currency different on every one of these spools. And so I just ran one for 50s, or one for 10s for US and one for British 5s, and then would just take whatever I had on the pallets of 10s and 5s, throw them in there, let it run through and do its thing. And yeah, I know it's lame. I really thought it would be nice to be able to do it that way, but like I said, I believe in more recent update, they made it more random on shooting those out like that. And I think there's a thing in there they need to fix that. I believe there is one behind there. This guy, yeah. Give me that. I don't like that now happens. That didn't happen until about 2 updates back that they started overlapping like that. Something when they did the British pounds edition fucked that up and made them overlap like that now, and I don't know why. I was hoping they would fix it with this update, but apparently nobody has complained enough about it for them to have fixed it. And they still ain't fixed that frickin' doing that either. Okay, so this should be... Apparently we didn't do hundreds in this batch. So let's do hundreds. This will be one of the last times I use this. I'm not gonna plastic that up. I'm probably gonna need it. I'll be getting the big ones soon for these. I just gotta buy a big one for my yen because I don't want to buy the little yen one. And then I'll get the one for the US. Alright, let's switch this to coin. Suck all the coins. There is a fuck ton of them in this. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get the garbage out, which is only in the bags, and plop that in there. And then this is ink stained. This is ink stained. This is wet. And this is wet. Alright, so... Of course you don't fit in there. And it looks like some of you are bound, so... Yes, it's because it was a mixed bunch. Shit. That was almost bad. Good thing they did not connect. Wasn't there a barrel in that? Which it still looks green. When it dries, that green will go away. I don't know. Okay, that's a green barrel. Don't know. Not asking. Oh, and you will dry as well. But yeah, that green band thing will go away when this dries. We'll just set it there and let it dry. But yeah, you get some that are mixed nationalities. And that was a batch that was mixed nationalities. Alright, so take these bundles up there. Except there's still 2 in that box. Boxes are good and clean, so we can reuse those. Shit. Also, I did this on Goo. I'm a dumbass. I just wasted $2 and Goo Cleaner. Fucking hell. Alright, so you need to be dried. Yeah, it happens. Eat my ass. Alright, you're not banded. You're not banded. You're clean, so we don't have to deal with you. You can just go sit the fuck over there and think about what you've done. Nothing in the washers. Wait on this stupid thing to get done so we can turn it right the fuck back on after we go get money, because the bitch is full. It's empty of money. All of you back in there. At least the barrel's done. Now we can get that bag done. Alright, switch you to ink cleaning, which we already have detergent in there for that. So now give me, that's $1.75, $2. That's what I need. Gotta be careful because there's dimes in there, which really make this thing annoying. Alright, and then this we'll bring down here, and that will get dried. If it needs to go through the dryer, it might manually dry itself. Now, how much is the coin sorter? Because I need the coin sorter. Money, 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 money counters. Coin sorter, 2,500. We have enough, but it's going to keep me... I don't want to do the coin sorter until I can get that other big one to get these yens out of the way. We can go get these done. But let's go ahead and get these done real quick. 65. In a backpack. That should take us to about $4,000. Almost. That didn't give us anything new. That was just telling us we went up in level. 85 in a backpack. In a backpack and done. You start going through these. These should all be inked, which we're not going to be washing until we get the. Yeah, this one's empty. Throw that over in the pile. This one is ink. I believe these are empty. No. These are going to be marked completely, like 100%. Yeah, these are 100% marked. That one's empty. Ugh, this one's gold. I can't move when I pick it up, so just go on the gold pile. Okay, this one is light. This one is marked. So you go in that stack. You're marked, but you also have gold in you because I can't move. You're marked. You're going marked. Well, not marked. You're ink stamped. And you're empty. Okay, and we hit $5,000, we hit $5,000. Alright, Jock, stay in the corner. So now we can get another one of these. Sadly, we don't have the $200 to get another table. I'll have to deal with that for a minute. And we only have 2 things of 10s of these. So we're going to have to get this done so we can get this one done. Okay. Put this in here and get that dried off. Throw that in the pile. See what I mean about the barrel? Told you as soon as it dried, that band would be gray again. I don't know why it's green when it's wet, but not when it's dry. Alright, let's start the pyramid of fucking sports bags. At some point, I really should just start burning these fucking things. I end up with so much of them. It is ridiculous. And you can only put like 5 of them on a pallet. I would waste more money buying pallets than what it's worth trying to stack these on pallets. And because they're round, you kind of got to do this pyramid thing that much higher than that starts to fall from its own weight. Alright, so this can now go and give us what we need for at least the 5,000 for that one. Which that right there is the 5,000 we need for that. And it needs to be in a wooden shipping crate. Which, hey, look, we didn't pay attention. And order us a shipping crate. Luckily, they're only 20 bucks. So we can get one of them. And can now get this set up for yen, which I don't like where I'm going to have to put it, but it'll work for the moment. So, yen, 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 10K, 50K, 1K. Why are there hundreds over there? Can you find the button? No. Can't find the button. Hit the damn start button. The reason why I don't like this here is because any counterfeits are going to come out on the table and be annoying. Alright, so here's this. We can get this done, then we can get the table for that and get it set up. So there's your 5,000 pounds. And this is already dried, so we don't have to run it through the dryer. This is set on 100, so throw it on the pile. And these are empty, so we can go ahead and get these stacked over here. This thing is being annoying. I need to get that hell out of my way a minute. Need to get all these out with the rest of them. Alright, so now we need 6,000, which this is 6,000. And fuck, you need to be in a travel bag. So I gotta buy a travel bag, which is all the way at the bottom of the supplies. There's a Bitter Run, that's the Mocha. Bitter Run is the smaller one, which is what I want. And then give me another table. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we're gonna put the ends over here. Everything else goes over here, but the ends we'll put over here. I'll put the coins over there in that corner when we start doing them. Okay. Fill the tape. Stabilize both of them. And we'll just sit this on the shelf because we're not going to need it for a while. And also, I'm an idiot. This is 500,000. Well, it's 600,000. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 million yen. Dumbass. There we go. 6 million yen. Done and accounted for. Alright, now we gotta go do the story stuff. Alright, so we need 500 banknotes marked by the FDI, so set this to FDI. And we know that this one is 100% marked. But I think it's all marked police. I'm not sure. And I believe this is not marked at all. Yeah. All this loose shit is not marked at all. So all of this crap we're gonna sort, but we can at least get the hell out of here. Most of it is American, but not all. So, oh, there's this. These are marked. Only 10% of it is marked. So, let's look and see if we can figure out what is marked in this. You're not marked, you're not marked, you're not marked. You're not marked, you're not marked. You. You're the only one that's marked. Okay, so in there, and we need 500. So there's 100. There's not going to be enough of them in there. These are all a mixture of all the denominations. So we're going to sit that right there. Okay, and this is not marked. So this can go over here as well, which most of this looks... Is this all US? Oh, fuck, this is all US. Okay. So fuck it, this can go right out here and get done. So now this is what we have a marked shit, which is not 500. So even if all of this is FDI, we're not getting this done. Which it looks like none of it is FDI. So he wants the Black Lotus one, which this is investigation into Black Lotus. So this is the one that they want. with this, which isn't getting done at the moment. So all this goes back on the thing. And didn't we set this to 50? Yeah. The thing is, I want to get that. I don't want to have to deal with the 20s and 10s right now, but it's also yen in that. So we're just going to set this out over here for the moment. And I'm going to go ahead and leave it on 50. And we'll throw this pile up here. Yeah, that's not going to make a mess. You good? It's good. Jock, get your ass back in the corner. You're staying in that box. All right. You 15. You 4 million. Ed and Eddie. No, Eddie and Freddie. And the Master of Coins starts his coin shit. We are not taking that because we are nowhere near being ready for that crap. Holy fuck, did I just make a mess. Hell, one of the bags got all the way over here. Alright, so we need to sort this mess through. But we can go ahead and switch off of this one. Because we know we can't do that. This one is a suitcase, which we have. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. That's 1 million. 2, 3. That's 4 million. $4 million in yen. Good to go. Now, is some of this marked? Oh, this is 100% marked and... Okay, so we can actually try to... Some of this is probably FDI. So let's go ahead and check. Because if it's ink stained, he doesn't give a shit. So we'll see if we can get this done, because I believe there's 500 of these in there. I don't remember. It's been forever since I've done this one. Well, that's all obviously police marked. That's FDI. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Double check. Number of bills, 400. And that's 5. Alright, so that is the 500 FDI marked he wants. And his folder. And now all the rest of this we can throw back into one of those, which means we now have more bags that we don't fucking need. You missed. Jackass. Okay. And we can grab all this and just throw it in the pile. I don't care. And bring this back out. Mark it to all. And now we need the one compromising the government. And the gold ingots in a suitcase? That's new. I always sent that in on a pallet. Why is it now in a suitcase? Okay, so government's plan for digital currency. This is the one for the government. This is the one for Mr. Fresh, which is me. It goes up there. And then, oh, I forgot. He needs 100 marked by the police, which I believe is going to be this stack right here. Yep, told you that was obviously police. Okay, so all of you back in the pile. And now we can put this back. And set it back tall. Okay, so he wants a suitcase of 200 gold. Well, I don't think we're going to fit 200 gold in a suitcase, to be honest. But we're going to see what we can do. Oh, and I completely forgot I got that whole pallet of boxes that Junior had me drag in here because he thought I could jump, needed it to jump up there like a dork. Let's get this pallet of gold out of here. I think we're seriously going to have to buy more suitcases. I don't know why they changed this to having to be in a suitcase. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I believe that's what we can hold in our hand completely. I don't think we can hold more than 15. So I believe that that's going to be 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 5. Taking off 5, this should be 100. Okay, so that's how much we can fit in a suitcase. Now we just need to figure out how much this is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We can fit about 30 in a suitcase. And we need 200. So... ten of them would give us 300. 5 would be 150. So we'll just get 6 of them. That'll give me, I think, 1 extra. Which, while we're at this, go ahead and get this done. But I believe we have the Eddie and Freddy one that wants 100 ingots. So if we're counting out gold, might as well get this done while we're at it. And then we shouldn't have to count out gold anymore. Should be most of the gold. Alright, let's take the pallet and go grab them. It'll just be easier. And yes, I hate the way these stack on the pallet. It drives me up the fucking wall. Why they couldn't have done something better than this, I don't know. The fact that they stand up is dumb. The fact that they merge into one another is annoying as hell. These are suitcases on wheels. You would absolutely not put these standing up on a pallet without strapping them down, because they would just roll the fuck off the pallet. But these are magic pallets. And they never did make it so this can actually tell you how much gold is in there. It only works, they made it work for money, bills, and coins, but not items for some reason. And they really should have. Okay, so that's 3, 6. Oh, you want to see something else that annoys the shit out of my brain? Oh, we can hold more than fucking... We can hold 20 of these bitches, not 15. Anyways, I'm holding 20 ingots of gold. That's a lot of fucking gold in weight. I can barely move, but I can put it in my inventory and run like a motherfucker. That is so annoying. So that is 90. Let's go get another pallet of gold. Yeah, you don't get my gold, sorry. Don't touch me gold. And yeah, one of these ingots would do you just fine for a bit. Is that one full? Yeah, that one's full. Alright, 3, 6, 9, 12. Where's my other one? Did I not order enough? I swore I ordered enough. Oh, there it is. Bounced over here. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, so there should be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. And now we need only 20 in this one. So that should be 15 right there. That should be 20. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20. Alright, there should be all that they want, along with this. Look, Junior, they changed the fucking gold delivery thing to be more annoying. And they still didn't make it that you can put the fucking folder in the thing. Which is fucking stupid. But they made it more annoying because now you can't just send them a pallet. You have to stack it in fucking suitcases. Fucking annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 suitcases.
Yeah, shut up.
Well, you didn't do it.
Not any more funny when you do it than when I do it. Shut up. There, that is done. Alright, now let's get the 100 done for those guys. We'll get all of this gold shit dealt with. Oh, fuck off. I am not slow walking with 15 things of freaking gold in my hand. shit, one of them went on there. Okay. And we got a 20 grand in a medium box. We can throw that out real quick. And then we'll go to their thing. 15, 20. That's 20 grand. Out the door. And they want us to do the mortar thing, but we need 5 grand to be able to put it where it needs to be able to go, so that can kiss my ass for the moment. Hey, look, I need another fucking suitcase. Because of course I do. Alright, so let's just go get this pound, this one. So I want 150 grand in cash and then 100 ingots in this box. So that's 15. That's 30. That's 45. That's 60. That's 75. That's 90. And that's 100. And then all of this is ours. Unless somebody, you know, messages us and requests some. But for now, this is ours. It goes in the warehouse. Never to be seen again. Right along with the Ark of the Covenant. Okay, 150 grand. That would be one block of 50s. And I believe we have a block of 50s. Okay. Wrapped in plastic, any dollar bill amount, and gold ingots, 100. She is done and out of here. And that should really help getting us to the 5 grand, because that's 110. Yeah, we're to the 5 grand. So that means, well, let's grab this first. And Bill will take care of yours. But that means we can now get another XXL. I need to get these separated out at some point. Let's take Jacques his bowl. Here, Jacques, here's your food bowl that you don't need because you're not in that box. Hey, we've got a whole bunch of crap in there. Hey, we've got an upside down pallet. Which I don't believe these two belong on Bill's pallet. They might do, but I don't think they do. We'll find out. Alright, we've got to get some shit cleaned up around here. This is hundreds. So let's put this away. And let's get this the fuck off of here because we don't need it anymore. You can come sit right there. Get these moved over here. And they haven't got me my big counter yet. I'm in my big damn counter. It'd help if, you know, you had somewhere to put it that wasn't a fucking mess, huh? We need 62. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 62. We can get this one out of here. And there's our big boy money counter. This in place. That is not straight. That's straight enough. It should work. So dump this up on top of there. This needs to be 100. This needs to be 50. That needs to be 20. And there's a start button in there somewhere. Let's throw that all in there because it's all going in. And we now need our pallet for our 10s, which is this is where that other one comes in handy, that mod that moves this chute to the back, because having these come out the front is rather annoying because when you go to load the damn thing, this pallet is right in the fucking way. But now that can just sit there and run through all of that shit for us. 30 marked bills. Any 30. Okay, we can do that. And 9 yen. We can do that. You see what I mean about the thing popping them out too far? That's caught every one of those 10s perfectly, except for that one that got sent flying over the back of it. It's really annoying that they made this have, you know, a little bit of an art to it, a little bit of randomness to it. A little bit of randomness is okay. A little bit of randomness makes it look at least a little bit realistic, but being realistic enough that, you know, one of them just flies off is just annoying. That's a fucking mess. Okay, so now we got our marked bill cleaner and our ink cleaner from Gooman. So let's get these filled up in there. Sadly, we don't get a goo cleaner from him, which is what we're going to be going through fucking tons of for getting his quest done. And we're barely going to use those two because we don't mess up and open the bank bags the wrong way. You only get ink stained if you open the bank bags from the top instead of cutting them open. $10,000 in a box. Out the door. Now we need the coin counter. Do we have enough? No. So that's going to wait a minute. 10,000 yen in a backpack. Do we have? We don't have 10,000 over here. Alright, I guess it's time to start cleaning up some of this mess. Oh, speaking of cleaning up this mess, this out of my damn inventory. While we're at it, that out of my inventory. That out of my inventory. Oh, I don't think I forgot about you. Alright, so you are US and you are marked. Okay. So give me. Oh, okay. So this is the one time that the mark thing doesn't work. Because there is no loose in it. So the mark is in the pouches. Trying to make me a liar. What percentage was that marked? That is like 65% marked. Fuck off. Get your ass in the big one. If you're going to be 65% marked, and I believe this is like, oh, that one's actually not marked. You're not, oh, these are counterfeit, not marked, idiot. Okay, that one's marked. %100% marked. So throw all that in there. And the rest of these, we don't have to worry about being marked. We have to worry about them being counterfeit. This was all bullets, so that goes over there. Okay, you in there. What the hell are you? You are just US and not marked. Oh, you just made a fucking mess. Thanks. You can stop doing that anytime now. All right. Take this up here. Get it in to be washed. And you were all good. So we can throw you on to be sorted. What about you? You are all yen and not marked. And yens are over here. So, suck out the money. Suck out the bills. Well, suck out the coins. And suck out the bills. And then she's empty. You in there. You're all euros. Get on the pile. Okay. Yeah. That's full. You're probably more yen. But you are. Motherfucker. In the hole. What are you? You're all British. And all of this in one pile back here. This is dirty. Only a little bit marked. And a mixture of US and Euro. Okay, so are you all fucking loose? I think this is all fucking loose. Yep, this is all loose. Okay, so give me the coins. The coins, I believe, are all one denomination. I believe they're all US only. Yep. Give me the trash out of this. Which, can we? Nope. It does not shoot a garbage bag worth of shit. Jacques, you're not in that box. Sit still. Even when you're not a cat, you're still annoying. Alright, let's run this all up. Because we're going to throw it in the big one once we get this. It's only 22% marked, so I'm not going to run that in the marked one and mix it up with all that other marked shit we got. And I need to go through there and get some dollar bills out of there. Alright, what's in you? You are 60%. You we will run through. And you're all bound. Okay. What about you? You are 60% and you're all 20s as well. I'm about halfway full. What about you? You got American coins in you at least. 65%. Alright, switch this to coins. Okay, you. What's in you face? 100% wet, but 60% marked, and more 20s. You're US, but you are not marked. You're also not dirty. So let's get the coins out. Get the cash out. Let's get you thrown on the pile. Which, speaking of, I start throwing all these 10s and 20s up there too. You are not US. You look like you're British. Yep, you're pounds. Not much of them either. Speaking of, let's sort out some dollars here. Alright, let's see how much we got here. Thought I had 150 too many. Alright, coin. Shoot you over there. Do that. Can we get it to go right in the thing? Aha! And I didn't check what you were before I did that. Are you marked? No, you are not. But you're also a mixture of shit. Which is kind of annoying. But we'll deal with it. Okay. Give me that. Okay, so you're all casings. You can go in the pile of casings. Your British coins, you go over there. Your American coins. And yeah, this box is full. Trying to get that one back in the pile. It does not want to go in the pile. Alright, open this. Shoot it in there. And then we'll put the euro in the little box. Gotta get that damn coin sorter. Speaking of, nope, 1986. Still too far back. Alright, you are not marked. So, give me the coins. Stop making fucking mess. There's a gold one in there. Stop grabbing what's in the box, you fucking stupid. Pain in my ass. It in the box. Stop grabbing what's in the box. That one. No? I swear there's one of these in there. I'm having too much fun playing with this stupid vacuum thing. Oh great, there's fucking euros in there and I didn't notice it. So now we're gonna have a mixture of tens. Stop. Stop everything. You have no euros in you yet, right? Yes, you do. Okay. You don't have any of the others, so fuck off. You're going over there. We're gonna get you a new pallet. Sit over here. Stop being an ass. Out of my way. Go there. There. Now you can sort that out in your leisure. Alright. You come over here and shake your butt in his face. Alright. What other messes we got to clean up? You are dirty and marked, but only 36% marked. Do I want to run that up there? Oh, it's Goodman's fucking 2.5 million. I don't know if I do. You're all US and you're not marked. So let's get you on the pile. That bag doesn't look dirty. Looks a little worn, but not dirty. Okay, you are 32% marked. Okay, so you're the two that actually do belong on that box. Because that box, yeah, you're also I think we're going to take these, but they're euros, aren't they? Yeah, these three are all mixed with euros. So these go with this. That is that order, and we'll deal with it separately. Okay, what are you? US only. No marked. You are yen only. No marked, but wet. So we'll put you over there to deal with in a little bit. So you in here. That made a awful fucking mess. Thanks. I don't even know where that other bill went. There it is. Okay. Clean up our mess here. It's a lot of hundreds. Way more fucking 20s though. That is almost an entire block of them. Okay, and then you are euros and tens, and euros we don't have. But I think you're only 50 euros. So we can do this. Nope. You're not 50 euros. Never mind. So you come out here and you're gonna wait. We'll deal with you separately. Alright, so let's see if we can get a little more money done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, and 9, and 10. 10 million in a backpack. We have a backpack. $10 million in a backpack. Done. Now we still got to decide what we're doing about this. It's about half full. We could shove this in there, but then we got to separate it out between the yen or the euro and the American, and it's only 22%. I'd rather not. So fuck it, we're just gonna run this. And this is March. And let's take this. Well, hold on. Can sort this a little bit. Now, is this marked? Yeah, that's like 71% marked. Now, is the loose shit marked? Yes. Which is what I assumed. I didn't check the box, but yeah, I assume they're all marked. Okay, so all that's marked and needs to be dealt with. All of this is marked and needs to be dealt with. Get all the bullet casings out of here. Get rid of the stupid boxes. I think it's about time to burn the trash. Sound page is getting full. Okay, so all of this and that. These aren't dirty, but they're still probably marked. So all of this needs to go in next. That needs to dry. Alright, all this in here. Marked. Go. Alright, do we have 6, 8, 12, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which we didn't need 10. We need 5. Okay, that is what we need for the British one. Minus the coins. So, this is our British one, minus the coins. We need to get the coin sorter so we can get the coins done. Oh, hey, we have what we need for the coins. So let's get the coin sorter. Let's see. Yeah, you're locked and I'm not touching that one yet. Alright. Tools. Coin sorter, get that in here. I'm going to need another table for that as well. Which we need 4 coin sorters, but we'll start with this one. The other ones we don't have nearly enough. The US we don't even have enough, and we've got over a medium box of US. Okay, you are yen coins. Go there. There's my table. It's going over here with the casings. Our rubber band ball. That on there. And suck all this up to rip the bands off of it, which is still funny. I haven't told Junior about that yet. Okay. This big pile of bullshit out of here. And get this in here. So now you'll see it came in marked wet and dirty, and it has come out clean and fresh. It can now be sorted and bundled in less of a mess than that, hopefully. We'll just leave that sit there. And this box is dirty, but we are going to wash it. Because screw you, XL boxes are annoying to have to order. Alright, so this can go in to be dried next. The rest of this in here. And yes, they let you wash cardboard boxes. Not 100% sure how that's supposed to work. Apparently, that one doesn't fit. I'm assuming it's just because there's too much shit in there. I don't know if I've ever tried to wash an XXL box. I can wash the barrels. I assume I can wash that big ass box. Alright, coin sorter number 1. And you're gonna be for pounds. So start counting, buddy. That's gonna be a lot of counting you're gonna be doing. Okay, and you are American and British, which is fine. We'll just run you through British first, and then we'll run it through the American. And then we'll just have British 5s and American 10s, which will run through a separate thing when we get one for that, which will go over here once we get the rest of our coin counters done. You're making a mess. Okay, what's in a 50p? 10 pounds. Which that means the dollar is 20, or the pound. The 2 pound is 40. So 40, 80, that should be 120 sitting right there. Yep, 120. Which means these are 5. Alright, let's 15. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 15. Wooden shipping crate. They're really going hard on these wooden shipping crates in this one. And not giving me any of them either. Did they fix this yet? Holy crap, did they actually fix it? Holy shit, they fixed it. My God, that has been forever they've needed to fix that. There was like no hitbox on that thing and it would just, they would stack inside of each other. I cannot believe they finally fixed it. That only took them fucking forever. It's been an issue ever since I started playing this game. So I'm assuming probably since they added them. The other ones didn't do it. It was only those that did it. It's like they had no hitbox. Oh, we're out of corn rolls. Alright, so what are we doing next? 60 grand, we can do that. And when you get coin rolls, we'll just get one for right now. We don't need a whole box. We will, but we don't right this minute. Okay, and this is what needs to be ran through and got the US stuff out of it. There doesn't look like there's a whole lot of US stuff in it. Okay. Now we'll just leave this sit right here for right now. And let's start getting more of this. I think that's gonna work. We're gonna try it. Okay. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so you're $100. 100 pounds. Whatever. Barb, what are you wanting? Something I can't give you. Yeah, 2 rubber band balls. Don't have it. I only got 1. So fuck off. These 2. Which means this is gonna make 4, 5, 6. That's half of what we need. Okay, so that's 8. These are 100, right? Yeah, these are 400. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need what? 1250? Yeah, 1250. So that's 11. 4, 8, 9, 10. No, 4, 8, 10. Those are 20. So that's 1,000. Then we need 250. So 4, 8. How do I want to do 50? Hold on. Fuck were these? Yeah, those are 10s. So 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Did I get this right? 1248. $56. What the fuck are these? Oh, those are 4. Fuck off. So how much do I need here? I need $10. So if we take 2 of these out, and we put 1 of these in with 1 of them, that'll be $12.50. Okay. And I don't believe all of this is going to fit in that travel bag. I think we're going to have to order a separate travel bag. Yep, most definitely. And we need a big travel bag. Which is this guy. Close enough. Get that wash now. You are just dirty. Not marked. And we're definitely watching this because we've needed 1,000,000 of them. There, those can just stack there now. You can come over here and stare at the other one's ass. Fuck it. Where's my... There. Alright, you into the end. Holy crap, that was a lot of 20s. And one stack of 50s. Our bag get here? Yes. Let's get this shit out of here. Not that. We need that. 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 Oh, you dirty bitch. How many $2 bills we got? Or $2? And we got 3, 4. We might be able to do this. Hold on. Are you a 50? No, you're a 2. You're a 50. Okay, so you're 100 pounds. And I can fit you. Can't fit you in there. Okay. So we need 200 in one roll. 4, 8, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20. That should be 200 right there. Yep, that'll work. Really? I'll make you fit. Make you famous. That is 36,250. That is exactly what we need. And it should actually say down the bottom 100%. So everything on the belt out of my face. And for right now, we'll just set these under here. Ugh. Okay, still can't buy that to get the mortar one done. Get that accepted. We're still not doing Goodman because that's just going to be a lot of mess I don't want to deal with right now. Alright, let's choose the coins. You trash. You're not marked. Get that dried. This is a mix of US and Euro, and this is also going to be a mix of both. So let's take this, go run it through the Euro. Oh, we don't have the big one yet. Keep forgetting that. Fuck off, I ain't touching it. I'll get the big one soon. And we can't do that because it's locked. Alright, what else we got? 60 grand in a box. We got that. Hell, why am I getting that box is wet? They're not getting a wet box. If you want a wet box, find your own. All ours are old and dry. Hey, look, now it's dry. Alright, next. 15 grand in. Oh, this is the one that we had all the. That's what this is for. But we have. Oh, you need it in hundreds, you prick. I don't have 100 euros. I have hundreds in US, but not euros. You're gonna have to fucking wait a minute. What is this? Coin Master. Okay, you we can do. We can go ahead and get this one in here, I guess. The Coin Master is just a mess we're not messing with for a while. There's Goodman's fucking gooed up crap. The coin one gives you nothing, so you have to do other ones for it. Alright, so this is our British shit, which, not marked, ink stained. Alright, so all of this needs to be ran through to be cleaned. Ink stain, we can go ahead and de-roll all the coins, which, by the way, this is way easier for this. Oh, why did it say ink stained? Coins aren't ink stained. Coins don't get stained. Or anything bills in that shit. It's only the big box that's ink stained. It does make it way easier to pop all those wrappers. Okay, fuck off. Okay, this goes upstairs. It's out of paper again. Alright, what are we doing then? 30 marked bills. We can do that. We happen to have that right here. In a box. Stop doing that. You know what it is. Let's go ahead and get one of these. One of these. And let's also put that in the favorites, that in the favorites. Because we're gonna be needing them at some point. And we have $5 grand. Give me another XXL. I will need one more. I'm probably gonna be doing a second one. Because there's at least one mission that I like to use a second one for. Alright, that one got unlocked. that one in here, and we can do that one. Ginger, your shit's a mess. That needs to be cut. Alright. So, we're not doing the mortar because, well, we just spent our money. I'll set this one for delivery because it'll be here shortly. Let's get this up here slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. And this is almost 100% marked and good. And I made this mistake once before. I'm not making it again because most of this money is in bundles, so it'll all fit in there. But if you take it out, it's like 4 or 5 wash machines full. So we're gonna do Good and then March right after it. Not take it out of there in between. That is an expensive fuck up. Okay, March 1st. Then we do Good. Don't forget to do the Good. Which by not doing the Good first will help, because then when I open it, I'll see it's green. Alright, all of you in that pile. This thing. Out of here. I'm gonna have to move that money out of here. That'll work. I don't like that I don't have room over here. I may adjust this a bit. Euro 100, Euro 50, Euro 20. Well, let that sit and run. What is in you? Oh, you're just the coins. Thought we had all the coin boxes. Don't need it, but we'll keep it. It's one box. Okay, you are exactly what? Yen, 10s, and 5s. Alright, so You go on that pile now. Oh. Stop. That needs to be on 50. Because we need the next one in a batch of 50. Okay, so that's the 15 he needs in euro, and then he needs 15 in US. So stop that, throw that in, set that to 50, set it back to 100. And that's what he needs for that. So let's get him a box and get this sent out. So that is 100%. You're out of here. Okay, Kermit, this is where you want money to hold your trophies. So let's get all of these out here. So vacuum will make this easier, because it'll be a lot easier to get all the crap out of these boxes. Jock, you're not in there, back in the corner. What is in you? All euros, or all yen. I should be getting just about enough yen. Alright. Where is my vacuum sucky thing? These are my 5s and 10s. Sit you over there for right now. $9 million. 6, 7, 8, $9 million. And the sports bags, hey, we've got 1,000,000 of those. We'll give you all the sports bags you could ever want. $9,000,000. Done and out of here. Okay, you need to be switched to goo dissolving and ran again. Play it again, Sam. 10 grand in 50s. I can do that. That's 10 in 50s. Needs a case, which I have one back here. You didn't check it. Okay. That is starting to, like, teeter this way a little. Yeah, it's fine. What is you? Oh, you're just those 50s I laid here. Let's get rid of you. Are you out of straps? No, I just never turned you back on. Back to work. You lazy bitch. Alright, you in there. All of you up here. Big boss wants 140 US. We can handle that easy. Hey, we got the delivery box. And not marked, just wet. There's your coins. It's so much easier now to run that wash just to get the bands off. Still like to have to just burn up the bands, but it does make it easier. Okay, we've now filled a large box of American coins. We should be getting close to being able to do the coin quest. If we're getting that close. Okay. We got 3 grand. We almost have enough to get the other big one. But before we do that, I need at least 5 plastic pallets. Because we're going to be dealing with that goo one soon. This is a mix. dirty but not marked. So, in the washer you go. Oh, it's locked. I can't do that one yet. Okay, so this should now be clean, which it is. And that's a lot of fucking money. It's lagging the shit out of my game when it popped out. And I believe this is all hundreds too. Yeah, that fits. Nothing bad could happen with that. Can we find the button? Yes, but it didn't fit. It didn't work. All right, 140. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. In a box. And we mark this one. And that'll fit in a small box. Yes. There we go. 140. Out the door. Okay. Let's try this again. In the dryer. You're not in the dryer. They might have made it to where you can't fit all this in there. I've done it in here before. But I'm thinking they said no. Yeah, that's not in there. Okay, fine. Have it your way. I'll shovel it in there. Hey, there's 20s in that, and not American 20s. There's European 20s in there. That's a lot of shit. Let's just go with that's good. And then we'll dry the other in the other half. Okay, this one we can do. We still got that one locked. That's what these pallets are for. It's for dealing with all his bullshit. Alright, dirty and wet, but not marked. I'm not mixing you with the rest because the rest are all hundreds for the most part. There's some European 20s, but we're not counting that. Alright, so let's get a couple pallets up here. It's gonna take, I think, like 4 pallets at least. And sadly, we can't use the pallet platform because the pallet platform only carries 1 pallet at a time. Unless they've changed that, which is really annoying. No, I just thought about it. Yeah, it's gonna take way more than that. We got those 2 pallets sitting out there for like no good reason. Because we have this stuff. We have the big things now. We can get these empty. So this one is Euro and 10s. So we can throw that up here. This is all US now. So we can throw this up here. And this is yen, which if we look at the side of this, it looks like the yens don't go any further down than about right there. So that right there should just be 10s. No, there's some more in there. Usually you can see them on the outside. This time there's some stuck in the middle somewhere. All right. Are you just 10s now? No, there's one frickin' left in there. And this is why I don't like doing this Goodman too early, is because it's just, it's 2.5 million US. You only have to put 2 million in the pig. I could literally finish the game right now if I didn't finish this quest and I just shoved all of that in the pig. I think that's dumb. It depends on the ending you want, only because you can go and do the outside ending way before that. But you have to put 2 million in that pig, whether to blow it up or to send it off. Either way, you need 2 million in there. I've done all 3 endings. I've only played this game like 20 times. There's 2 in. So I saw the 2 million wasn't required to blow it up. As far as I knew it was, but maybe it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know anything about the console. I don't play console versions. I don't understand though why you wouldn't, because it's kind of the overarching point of the game. And the ending shows all the money flying out of the pig when you blow it up. So the pig should be full when you blow it up. So if you don't require to blow it up, that's weird. And also, I don't know why with this game you would want to rush to the ending, because, hold on. I've deleted 90% of the games I've played, but this is my longest game. And I still haven't finished the game once of any of the 3 endings on that game. I have over 2 million just in my account in euros. I have a lot of time in that game. Yes, I know the game is infinite. I just showed you that I know the game is infinite. But that's why I don't understand why it would be that you wouldn't have to blow up the pig. The pig should have to be full to blow it up. If it wasn't, that's their own stupidity and I don't care. Do I miss the large rare item orders? No. The large rare item orders annoyed the shit out of me because they would come in when you, for a rare item that you didn't even have any of, or would have like one of. So I do like the fact that they made them smaller. I just wish it would do a little bit of a check of if you even have that item, because it's all randomized on if you're going to get an order for rare items and if you're even going to have them. When you have, like, I had one come in earlier that wanted me to do a timed mission for 2 rubber band balls, and it's like, that's impossible. Alright, let's get this done. You're making a mess again. So I can finally get this stupid thing off the shelf and out of my annoying shit. There. There we go. That bullshit is all done. Did they make it to where you can burn this yet? This is the one thing I found you cannot burn. Is that hardened box. And it makes sense that you can't burn it, but it also means that you're stuck with that hardened box sitting around forever. And yeah, you can't burn that bitch. All right, sit your ass over there and look stupid. I love the fact that, Chuck, you're not in that box. Get back over there. Okay, so what are we doing now? 75 grand wrapped in plastic of 50 pounds, $800 wrapped in plastic of 2-pound coins, and $600 wrapped in plastic $1 coin or 1-pound coins. We still got to get all this ran through that fucking thing. All right, where is? Hold on. What do I got here? Yeah, we'll take your shit. Where is Kermit's stupid ass? This one. Get your damn statues out of my face. What do you got? Good, you're not marked. I do like the new vacuum. The new vacuum is kind of cool. It makes a mess, but it is kind of cool. It makes cleaning these things out a little bit better. For me, I have lots of gnome stuff and to explore. You only have the neat and tidy stuff that is new. Oh, yeah, because you're on a... Yeah, I did a previous... I have done 2 seasons of this game on our YouTube channel as a series. I did it before the coin update, and then I did a video after that season showing the coin stuff, and then I did a second season when they added the pounds, and that one just ended a month or so ago. And then I started, then I just decided for the neat and tidy, it wasn't enough for a whole new season, so I was just gonna mess around streaming it for this. That way people that have seen the previous 2 seasons can see what's new in this shit, and I don't have to do a whole new season of recordings. Oh, the vacuum, you just hit, well, on PC, you hit Z and it switches between bills, coins, and trash. You can't pick up rare items, but for bills, it'll actually pull the straps off, which I still hate the fact that you don't have to dispose of the straps. Same with the washing machine, the fact that it just dissolves the straps completely just irritates the ever-living hell out of me. I don't know why, but it just does. Especially when they have straps in boxes as garbage. It's just, to me, dumb that they don't I like that the glue lets loose when you wash it, but not the whole paper dissolving. But without strap dissolving, how are we gonna overstuff the washer? No, you can overstuff the washer. The glue on the strap can dissolve. The strap itself doesn't need to dissolve. If you choose to use the washer instead of the knife to open all the straps, then you should have to sort out the straps from the money when you pull it out. And you also don't have to overstuff them. You have the industrial one. But trust me, I get it. I wouldn't want to have to do all of this in like 18 different loads, even in the industrial, because this fucking thing is huge. I get that, but you should still get the straps out with it, is what I'm saying. Not that they don't dissolve, the glue can dissolve. The straps themselves do not need to dissolve. And same with the vacuum. It's sucking them out of the straps. Not a bad thing. But it should also give you back the straps that you have to dispose of. I'm just a very realism-based brained person. And the fact that those straps just dissolve into nothing breaks my brain and irritates the shit out of me. Okay, let's get another one of those loaded in. And he wants a large box. And we have 3 silver here. And you want 5. So 4 and 5. You come over here. Stare at the butt. You are 3. You are 2. I also have an issue with this one too. Because if you read the actual text that you get about this one, you're supposed to be using the money as packing for these statues. So therefore, it should be loose. So you should be able to fit all $1,000 that he wants in here. Or 1,000 bills in here. Unstrapped. But you can't. Now, granted, they may expect you to use 2 boxes. But if they expect you to use 2 boxes, then I shouldn't be able to get all 10 statues in 1 box. Which I can. I sure as hell don't waste strapping up shit to put them in a wash machine. That's a waste of my time. These washers are free. They cost you nothing. I will load these motherfuckers down with loose money before I'll ever strap them. And, you know, What do I give a shit if I waste $1 in the big one? Look at the amount of freaking coins I have. They've upped the amount of coins ridiculously. There's no way I would exploit the fact that I can wash them strapped just to save myself on washing time. Would never fucking happen. I hate having to deal with getting the damn any merch. Yeah, I got that. I hate having to deal with getting the straps out of the box and getting them into my inventory enough that just not having to deal with that is enough to keep me from doing that. And that's the master coin, which we're not quite ready for yet. What label bonus? I don't know of a label bonus. How much counterfeit and mark do you have? Plenty. You mean early game? Early game, I don't mess with the washing machine. I don't mess with the washing machine barely at all until I get that upper thing done. As soon as I get the $5,000 to open that, then I'll mess with the washing machine. Before that, I don't mess with it. Didn't know it was a thing. So, to answer your question, no, I don't bother with it. I have found those labels to be mostly useless. I've bought them, I've checked them out, and found them to be mostly useless. Okay. So now that that's done, do I have any? No. All right. We're doing this the annoying way. Why do I still have bills in my bag? The fuck out of here. You know what? This is annoying. Give me the little guy. Yep, you're still set for 10s. Good. That should be 7. I believe. 8. 9. 10. 1,000. Auto strapping not be a thing. What, on council? Well, that sucks. The auto strapping's rather nice. And there is €1 100 in that. We'll deal with that later. I don't really care to mess with it right now. Okay, 45 grand in a box. Can you destroy counters yet? I don't know. I've never tried. Never cared to get rid of them. Never know when I might need to pull one out and use it for something stupid. So I never bothered. No, it's still up there on the shelf. It stays up there on the shelf. Alright, 75. We don't have 75. Why do we not have 75? The hell are you? You're very dirty US money. Where the hell are all my British pounds at? I'm gonna figure that out. I'm not sure what the hell I did with it. Those are 10s. Those are 5s. Now there's nowhere near what I need over here. Yeah. We've gone through everything. How the hell am I short all them? Oh, I know how we're short all them. Because you're a dumbass, you ain't watched them. I forgot. I'm old. Leave me alone. I forget things. Okay. Let's see if we can stuff this in here again. No. You cannot stuff an XXL box in. I don't think you can stuff a mattress in either. No, and don't try, because that, like, fucks you all up. Is there anything else I need to wash? I could wash those, but I don't want to wash these yet. I don't want to wash this yet either. So I need to wash all of these, but I don't want to wash those yet. Let me get this damn thing out of here. And I also don't want to wash them with that, because that's pounds. Ugh, get in there. Alright, so we're running a short batch. It's fine, I don't care. Basic ink. There you go. That'll do ya. Get that in ya. It'll do you good. sit there and look pretty. And I guess we can start going through all these hundreds. Okay, so we need 800. That's going to be, what, 20 rolls? Yeah, because that's 400. What is this going in? Large travel bag. Of course it is. Alright, now you need 600. And these are 20, so we're going to need 3. Of these. Because that should be 200. Okay, that's all the coins. And I think I can get this. I might need 2 for this. But we're going to try to stuff it in one. We'll see if it works. 75 grand isn't that much. Though it is going to be all in as many 50s as possible. Because they don't have hundreds. So let's go see if it's ready. And it's ready. I shoved that in there and I shouldn't have. I forgot I was doing the hundreds. Okay, you fuck off over there. Get out of my tens bag. Alright, let's see. Yeah, as I thought. I'm not even gonna fit all the fucking coins in there. I figured this was gonna take 2. Alright, you. Yeah, just sit right there. Work your way through that. I'll be over here dealing with the real money. At least you're not Euro, though. I gave you that. Alright, so this is all American now. It can get ran through when we get all this done. Speaking of, this is going to make a massive pile of shit. Let's make sure it's all hundreds when it does. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $60, $65, $70, $75. Wrapped in plastic. In my bag hole. Oh, it does say all in 50s. So, when I said mostly 50s, well, yeah, it's going to be mostly 50s because it has to be 50s. Dumbass. I actually think for the rare thing, instead of it being quests, they should have given us like a online shop thing like what we have for ordering things, but where we can sell things. I think that would have been better. So then if you want to sell the shit, you can sell the shit and not have to do it through a stupid quest. Remember what rank the phone scanner is, or was it story event gated? The scanner is at least after the UV quest, and I believe it's when you open this side of the world up. Then you can use the scanner. Once you blow the boiler, it should work. This is that vases where she wants me to transfer her yen into US, and it's all counterfeit anyways. I still don't want to take that one, but I can go ahead and get me another money sorter now. So we're going to start sorting out this US. Because that's the one that usually holds me up from getting the master coin done, is having enough US. Okay, if I remember correctly, none of this is... Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. It is marked. It's also like 50% marked. And I really don't think I care to keep all of this marked shit. So I think I'm just gonna wash it. Did I get it all this time? I think so. Alright. Fuck, I can't hit the hole. There we go. And I missed. Okay, let's get the US started. And yeah, I don't want all this freaking... I think this is Yakuza marked. I don't want all this shit sitting around, so fuck it, we're washing it. And then I'll just run it all through. And this needs to be in an XXL box, right? Yeah. Large box, 10,000 yen, 28? I'm 12. 28. Got it. In a large box. Hold on. Not taking Jacques, who's not in that box, out of that box. That box will be here until I'm gone. Okay, that one's out of here. Jacques, back in your corner. You're not in that box. Stop bouncing out of your corner. Back in your corner. Okay. Still not done with this. I need a shovel. $13.5, yeah, we can do that. I need the yen coins anyways. Alright, what do you got? Hey, that's one of the new robots. I've collected 2. There's 2 of my new robots. I'm pretty sure her shit needs to be in one of these big ass boxes. Because you gotta fit all of it in there. So if she doesn't want a cleaning box, she's getting that one. And this is 16 marked. Which means we grab the loose shit. And that's what's marked. And we look at this, and wow, look at that. Not a marked bill in it. Told you, fuckers. Still hate that I know it, but I can't unknow it. So this is what's marked. And this is what used to be marked. It's not anymore. So this needs to be separate because this needs to be sorted. Still wish when they let us customize where those things are, that they let us move this fucking thing. It is completely useless there and in the way, and has an exorbitant hitbox. Its hitbox is way bigger than it is. Well, there's half of what we need. That'll work. That'll do, the donkey. That'll do. 13.5. Get that in a minute. This is the one that needs to be sorted. So we need to get you out of the way. I need to get my table set up for sorting yet. Haven't done that yet. Okay. All of this into there. Throw this back over there. Get another load of hundreds. I swear I'm going to be doing this forever. Yes, I can push the button. Doesn't make sense if you can. At least the button's there. I don't know if you can. But it doesn't make sense if you can. It's also not as fun. To me, you blow it up before there's 2 million in there. You're not really making a statement to them of, you know, screw you and your fucking money, which is more fun. Otherwise, you're just blowing up 2,000. Because whoever puts more than 2,000 in that before they're ready to blow it up. I try to fill it with as much counterfeit as I can because, again, screw you and your money. You can have it, but it's all going to be junk. But I also do not blow it up. Because then I'm siding with the government and them trying to get rid of cash and fuck them. Cash is king, baby. So, I don't blow it up anyways. I only blew it up once because I had to. Less control the government has, the better. Because they're all run by crooked politicians anyways. So fuck them. Don't care what country you live in. Don't care what side you agree with. They're all crooked, lying sons of bitches. Fuck them all. Hey, about one more of those and it'll finally be done. That's a mess. Yeah, look at all that counterfeit. All the counterfeits. But it's not marked, so. Let's get this chick's shit loaded up for her. There's your vases. 15 of them, huh? Well, there's 3. There's 6. There's 9. There's 12. And that makes 15. The rest are mine. Kiss your ass. Kiss my ass. Kiss somebody's ass. I don't really give a shit. As long as lips touch butt, I'm fine with it. Okay. That's like only 120 bucks it's run through. And I don't even remember what it is. Master of Coins fucking needs. But I know it's way more than that. $300 in dollars, 500 in euros, and 40 in yen. I'm gonna be just barely at 300. Knew there was some of these that got in there. I don't think I'm anywhere close on euros, though. Yeah, it says 300, but you know, some of that's still in the machine. I'm not gonna waste pulling them out of there. What do we have down here? 294, so 6 bucks short. Okay, she wants 35. And wrapped in plastic. So this is 100%. And it doesn't have to be a clean box. So she's getting this dirty one. Because I can't wash it. And fuck yeah, I don't like ordering those things. That's 180. 1.8. Almost got enough to get another one. You. That in here. %51 marked, inked, and dirty. Yeah, you know what? Your shit's just gonna sit up here for a while. I am not running that little fucking thing until I'm ready to run all of those over there. Okay, where's that wooden crate at? I watched a wooden crate? Yes, I did. That should be 13.5. And it is. And it's out of here. All right, now he's really got me wondering about this. Tool, label gun. What the fuck stickers am I supposed to put on this? Base label, shape label, number and currency. Buy that one. We'll fucking try it. I have never heard anything in this game about labeling shit. And getting a bonus for it. Not having marked money, having it in perfect blocks, but never the labels. I am not marking the amount. They can kiss my ass if they're giving me a bonus for that. I'll mark what it is. But that's it. Trying to change each one of these for how much? Fuck that. And I'm not buying a different gun for each one. Do not understand the laziness that is within this body if you think I'm going to mark everyone with the exact amount. Fuck that shit. I don't give a shit how much bonus you give. Especially since the game is endless and I can make all the money I'd ever want, and I have more money in my other game than I could ever use. I don't give a fuck. But I have to know if there is an actual bonus. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. $2,500,000. And I still have 3 pallets left over. Which again is probably enough to fill the fucking pick. I knew you were gonna be a bitch. You take both my damn barrels. You motherfucker. Alright. Get your asses on there and get out of here. Tired of looking at you. Exact money, single delivery, nothing else. No marked money, no fake money, perfect pack. Holy crap, there is one with being marked with a label. Fuck me. I had no clue. Does it give a shit what label it is? Can I like just jam any fucking label on it and not give a shit? You're gonna ask me, make me ask stupid fucking questions. It's the problem with me playing this game as many times as I did before they did an update, because I actually gave a shit when I first played this game about all of those bonuses that they give. And then after the first playthrough, I stopped caring, because I knew exactly how to get every one. So by the time the label gun came out and the game didn't say anything about doing it, I don't fucking care. I wanted the label for... I wanted labels for being able to mark which pallet was marked with police, which one was marked gang, which one was the other one, and we don't have a freaking symbol for each of those. I have to make shit up in my head. Okay, 20 grand in a backpack. And you know I'm now gonna try it. I'm gonna switch this back over to the fucking other sticker, and I'm just gonna put one of them on it and see what it does. You know what? Use some of these. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. In a backpack. Here, have a sticker that's not anywhere close to being on that backpack. It's just hovering above the backpack. I learn, but I don't care. It is interesting, but it's just the fact that it gives it to me for just sticking any label on it is dumb. And also, why would you want a label on it? That's a good way of getting caught. If you think of it thematically, you want the money that's being sent out to be as inconspicuous as possible, because these are all crooks you're working for. You wouldn't want to label it, because then the cops, if they're smart enough, I know, I use 2 words in a sentence that shouldn't be used together. If they're smart enough, eventually they'd figure it out in 100 million years. Yeah, don't really care. I figured out it is a thing, and that's all I care. I'm never doing it again. I just had to know if it was a thing. Now that I know that it's a thing, I don't care. You just made me curious. And it literally has no matter, it has no give a shit of what you put on it. So it's asinine. I don't care. All right. You seriously want 15 grand on a pallet? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Well, you're getting a wooden pallet, asshole. You're not getting one of my good ones. Container is dry. You want a dry pallet. How am I getting a wet pallet? Leaving it outside in the rain? Mark's bills 50. I can do that. A large box, because of course. Oh, I really ain't that big a nerd. I don't care that much. That's way too much bullshit for me to care about. I broke this. I know more about this game than I want to know already. If I went to the extent of knowing all of that shit, it would just break the enjoyment of the game for me. 15 in a travel bag. Don't get me wrong, if that's where you get your kicks, by all means, have at it, but for me, no. I already get annoyed at myself when I look at something in this game and go, okay, I know why they did it this way. This would make too much lag on the memory or too much work on the CPU. And it's like, yeah, shut the hell up and just play the damn game, jackass. You're being a nerd. Shut the fuck up. It happens quite often. I blame Greg. It's Greg's fault. Yeah, I know. I try to. I try to make sure there's no I make sure there's no counterfeit because Well, I use those so I don't have to worry about counterfeits. And I keep everything in plastic blocks sitting around, so. What the fuck is this mess? Why the fuck is it a mess? Clean your shit up, asshole. And I make sure there's no trash in it, and make sure they're not marked and all that happy horse shit. I don't go out of my way though to try to make sure it's all imperfect packs. Like, I don't try to math it out to exactly how to get it all into perfect blocks. If I notice offhand that I can do it in perfect blocks and I have the blocks, then I'll do it. But other than that, no. Nope, never played it. Junior has it. I don't like the idea of it. So I've never played it. Yeah, missed, asshole. That's better. That's a lot of counterfeit. Before I forget that's what that is, let's get it a pellet. No, I think drug dealers are living off of other people's pain and suffering and should go fuck themselves. So I can enjoy a game about being one. If you care more about making a buck than saving somebody's life because you know that what they're doing is going to kill them, you're a piece of shit. And I really don't care. To emulate that in a video game. How much money I got now? 9 grand. Alright, get me another one of these. And get me two more tables. Yeah. 2 more tables. And I almost have enough to get the other 2 money sorters I need. Coin sorters. I can go ahead and get one. $500. I'll get the other one. Okay, that'll give me enough to be done with the US. Probably still don't have enough for the Euro, though. I need to get some Euro quests. Okay, this table is very slowly moving its ass over here. I need to find another place to put this table. I kind of don't like it there. I know, I have that whole room out there, but I hate that room. It's not square. And it also has a stupid launch pad platform thing that pisses me off. I hate this room. That's why I try not to use it. More than I have to. Okay. So you will be doing what the fuck? US 10s. And those. And nothing else should come out of over here. Or just set it to that and fuck it. If it wants to catch anything, it can. So now we can take this big pile of bullshit. And if I can find the start button, I don't think I can find the start button in that. Start. There. Sit there, have fun, kick me out 10s and 5s. All of you come over here. So I'm not fucking with you yet. Okay, I believe we've been here for 7 fucking hours. This is like the longest stream I've done in a long time. I think we're gonna get out of here. I think I've seen all that there is to see without looking at the new shit that they added for decorative shit, which I really don't care about the decorative shit they added. I don't even know what all it is. Something about a backyard rendered in oil, an oil painting, money makes noise, Pain tea, face value poster, money talks table, the back alley sofa. It's made out of shopping carts and a spring mattress. Kind of funny, but you know, that's the shit they added to give you more shit to spend your money on. And I'm not really giving that much of a shit. Well, apparently they added a new design for this, because I never seen the Gucci punching bag. It'd really be nice if you could actually punch the damn thing. I also hate the punching bag, and I didn't get a teddy bear backpack yet. Assholes. So, anyways, let's find out. Can you blow it up without putting the money in it? Wait, don't shoot yet. Piggy bank isn't full. Gucci. You don't know what Gucci means, motherfucker? You see the symbols? Gucci. It's a name brand for high fashion purses. GUCIE or something like that. I don't fucking know. I ain't got enough money to spend on it. Gucci is a handbag company. It's basically what these are modeled after. These are Gucci handbags. When you see that pattern, that's usually a Gucci or a Gucci knockoff. And that is a Gucci knockoff pattern. So, you can't blow up the pig till the pig is full. As I said. Yes, you don't have to try to remember because it's fucking useless. Information that only women give a fuck about. Ain't no man ever given a shit if something was made by Gucci. Though some men are weird enough to give a shit if it's made by Nike. But you're also fucking stupid that you give a shit if it's got a fucking name brand on it for anything. Because then you're just paying extra money for a brand. And nobody cares. And just because we've been here for almost 8 hours, and I've said it multiple times, Jock's not in the box, or anybody that thought I was being mean and leaving the cat in the box this whole fucking time, no fucking cat. I told you, Jock was not in a box. There's just a note and a mouse. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you next time.